Welcome to the most boring, most stupidest video on the internet. I'll do my best to make this as quick as possible, but it'll probably be a very, very long video. I'm going to be going through every one of my playlists, at least the thumbnail for the playlist itself as the title, and then we'll be scrolling past about 3,600 videos with their titles and thumbnails. And then I'll be scrolling through my community posts, which is 5,000 plus. So, aside from that, with this, or with heck, if anyone want to make timestamps for any of this, feel free. And, well, heck, if you ever feel like making your own playlists on your channels that are just a different organization of my videos that is more coherent, feel free. No problem with that. Heck, feel free to react to or record or re-upload any video I make. Heck, I wrote a song once called All the Neckos Are Meowing for Headpats. Feel free to karaoke that yourself if you want. That being said, I have no idea why anyone would ever want to do that. That would be a very time-consuming, boring thing to do. That being said, I don't even know why anyone would want to watch this video. But this is what we're doing. So yeah. OBS Chan's working just fine. I would say I don't want to throw on the intro of this because I don't want it to be a super long video, but we are well past that. So, greetings one and all to the most cursed, most cringiest corner of the internet. A YouTube channel content creator actively alienating everyone in both the analog and digital world. Well, welcome and good evening, you wonderful dice of all alignments. I am Lunar D8. Here's this thing. I made live videos at one point. So, yes, most recent video. I think because this playlist itself is going to have all the Higurashi stuff coherently, which I'll get around to putting the stuff into that right now. That playlist consists of one video, so we'll put more in that in a bit, but it'll take me a little while. It's August 2nd, by the way. Made that video yesterday, and Minagoroshi, I kind of got, I guess, distracted, as I did with a lot of my playlists. The name of this video, I think it should be Keep on Trying, I Won't Die So Easily. And keep on trying, I won't die so easily. And I think I'll make a new playlist, which will probably be like part 5 of Minagoroshi, which will be My fears come alive in this place where I once died. Yes, we're not getting away from the fact that every video I make is as cringy as possible. So, let's just make sure this is... Okay, that works. So let's see if that works the same. Cool. I think the only short I ever made was that playlists. Okay, we'll scroll down. This is going to be a very long, very boring video. So, I mean, unless you hate yourself a whole lot, I don't know why you would be watching this. And even if you have an interest, I imagine you'll pass out from boredom. Okay. Start, it's mainly some like live streams. Enter the Gungeon. You have part of the game. It kind of defeats the purpose of my point because all you see is the play all. So it's a scene out of that game, as most of these things will be. I'll comment differently if it is something else. Enter the Gungeon, blind, let's play. Let's play Proteus, it's like Doom. Let's play Super Meat Boy, that was a lot of fun. I cussed a lot. Blaze Blue, Chrono Phantasma Extend, blind. Let's play Code Vein. Let's play Dead Cells. Let's play Choose Wisely. Let's play Crimson Gray. Let's play Will, A Wonderful World. Let's play Shining Force, Retro Happiness. Let's play Casually, Sonic Mania. Let's play Blaze Blue, Central Fiction. Let's play Zonky Zero, Last Beginning, First Playthrough. Let's play Killer Instinct. Let's play Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, blind. Let's play 30XX, blind. Let's play The Letter, blind, horror visual novel. Let's play Crab Fight. Let's die repeatedly and make no progress, 20XX. Let's play Cyanide Happiness, Freak Apocalypse. Let's play Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, blind. Let's play V3, Killing Harmony, Danganronpa, blind. Let's play 2, Goodbye Despair, Danganronpa, blind. Let's play N++, It's Storming Outside, Vector Man, Vector 2. Let's play Kid Chameleon, Repentance, Ultra Impossible, Scratch, Binding Isaac. Let's play Fate Extella, Bloodstained, Visage, Hyposphere Z, Cyber Rider, maybe Cyclotronica or other rhythm games, Bullet Hell Hells, Precision Platformers, Perfect Apocalypse, Purgatory Forever. Let's play Spyro Reignited. Fucking hell, I hit the wrong button. Let's play Spyro Reignited Trilogy. Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending Action. Street Fighter V. The Strange Realm of Mine. Realm of the Mad God. Synthwave Hop. Let's play Nerve. Let's play Inspector Waffles. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion HD Renovation. Dark Deception. Let's play Junk, The Legend of Junchi Kato. Let's play Serious Sam. First Encounter. Let's Love at First Bite. Love at First Bite. Raging Loop. Master Chief. Resident Evil 8. The Village. Let's play Patches Inferno. Lost Ruins. Dragon's Spirit, The New Legend. Light Trilogy, Chaos Demons, Cloudpunk, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Helltaker, Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic Spinball, Corpse Party 2, Let's Play Zero Escape, Nonary Games 99, Cuphead, Guilty Gear Strive, Kaleidoscope Dark Souls, 13 Steps of Cacophony, Celeste, Skullgirl Second Encore, Mega Man X Long and Hard, Final Fantasy Dissidia, NT, Lunar D8 sings Rammstein, Metallica, Japanese anime, TM Trainer Adventures, Seeded Runs, TBOI, Repentance Isaac, .hack GU, Last Recode, Prismatica, Final Fantasy 1 through 6, Pixel Remaster, which I didn't do. Kind of a lot of these things I didn't do very much of, or I got very distracted, or, well, I might have ADHD or autism. I don't know. The Magarin Tavern Story, Patty and the Hungry God. Curved Space, which, like, every time I played that game, I wound up getting COVID. Fatal 12. Channel updates. Soul Nomad and the World Eaters. Human Farm. Tainted Twitch Repentance, Ghost Saving Skeleton. By the way, Ghost Saving Skeleton was when I tried to play the game where I was trying to unlock the Forgotten by using the Lost. Anyone who knows about the Binding of Isaac knows that's a dumb idea. DJ Max Respect 5, Senko no Ronde, Deep Rock Galactic, Private Playlist Music, which I have as public because I want other people to listen to kick-ass music, Severed Steel, Splitgate, Terraria, Jump King, Ascalon, Tears of the Earth, Schmelter, Jubilee, Colors Fade. It's another playlist. It's this cool music. Ozzy, Let's Play a Hat in Time, Unrehearsed Creepy Pasta Narrations, Transaruby, Death Clock Karaoke, Ultrakill, Thumper, Archvale, Godstrike, Far Away, Volferis, Stardew Valley, Katana Zero, Mage Tower, Drifting Weight of Feathers, Hades, King of Fighters 15, another King of Fighters 15 playlist, Vampire Survivors, Redout, Neckos, Zone of the Enders, The Second Runner Mars, Batman Arkham Origins, Sonic Generations Let's Play That Will Never Happen, Extreme Measures, Stubborn Manathon, Fall Guys, Wings of V, the hardest platformer ever made that also, again, I got bored after one fucking video of, Among Us, Rogue Legacy 2, Lunar D8 reads the Holy Bible, Zoom, Speedrunners from Hell, Orbital Bullet, Unsighted, Earth Defense Force 5, never happening, Slime Rancher, Long Live the Queen, Serge Tonkian is an infinitely better singer than I am, Let's Play Necopara Volume 1, Call of Cthulhu Keeper Rulebook, Classical Mythology, Earth Defense Force 4, Spark the Electric Jester 2, Coffee Talk, RoboQuest, Let's Scream at Pi, Blue Fire, Super Flight, The Outer Worlds, Super Mambo Quest, Ghost Runner, Dragon Ball Fighters, Magic the Gathering decks, and fangasming over nerdy things. Necromunda, Hired Gun, Pumpkin Jack, Splasher, I Love Nightcore Music, Dead or Alive 6, Borderlands the Pre-Sequel, The Caligula Effect Overdose First. Yeah, I did one video of that though. Shadow of War, which is really just a PowerPoint presentation of me yelling at orcs. Let's Play Itera, Super Monkey Ball, Banana Mania. Let's Play AI The Somnium Files, this is the third game. I only played one video of it, despite there being 2,999 videos in this playlist. Recently, the third game of that series came out, like a week ago. Let's Play Ruiner, Warhammer 40,000 Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, Senran Kagra Estival Versus, Audio Trivia with Porn Sounds, Let's Play Punchline, which got copyright claims, so I had to delete it, so instead you have the first video in that playlist being the time I went to floor 9,000 in The Binding of Isaac. It took a couple months and like 40 hours of in-game time. Our World is Ended, Makai Kingdom Reclaimed to Rebound, Shotgun King, The Final Checkmate King, ZHP Unlosing Ranger The Dark Death versus Dark Death Evil Man, Super Highball Pinball Platformer, Worms WMD, Let's Read Edgar Allan Poe, Classic Stories, Let's Read the Constitution, Story of Creation, and Adaptation, whatever. Let's Read the Odyssey by Homer, with a picture of the movie that's from 1995, Armand Assante, one of the best movies ever made. Berserk of Gluttony, written by Isiki Ichika, illustrated by Fame. March to 1,000,000%, Manabu, I don't even know how to pronounce it, it's Japanese. Let's Play Doom, Eternal Banana Phone. Let's Play Overlord, Escape from Nazarick. New Microphone, Funny Voices, Complete Works of William Shakespeare, which doesn't really count as complete work, even though I have a book of complete works, I did not read a lot of it. Let's Read, Adjust Laptop Settings, Geoffrey Chaucer's and the Canterbury Tales. Let's Play Painkill, HD, Hell and Damnation. Marble It Up, Chaos Child, Divinity the Dragon Commander, People Playground, Sunblaze, Synthwave Burnout, Town of Salem, Universe Soundbox, Quantum Suicide, Dramatical Murder, Steven Sausage, V Rising Blind, Jelly is Sticky, Madison, Tokyo, The Tower of Perpetuity Femboys, For the Laws, Rule Number 1, WWRG, Dinkum, Azure Striker Gunvolt 2, Get to the Orange Door, Orange Juice, Galgun 2, The Hardest FPS, Sonaby, X Zodiac, Witchit, Prop Hunt, Gamer Girls, Dating Sim, Gris, Metal Unit, Baylor Jail, Fight Angel, Dead by Daylight, Digimon Story Cipher, Sleuth, Fling to the Finish, Tarnishing of Juxtia, Blastronaut, Baron Breakfast, I Bought or Did a Thing, juggling wholesome, lewd pacifism, violent say-so, and cursed the lunar appetite paradox. Paradox. Apparently I can't say that better. Let's play Garlic. Mamiya. I might come back to this game. Turbo Overkill. Technically I've done 2 videos of it. Gun Devil. Frogan. ARD. Alien Removal Division. In Sound Mind. Which none of us are anymore if you've made it this long in the video. Hentai games I can't record or edit or censor. Yu-Gi-Oh! New Game Plus. SCP Containment Breach Remastered. Tekken 7. Cluster Truck. Melty Blood Type 2 Lumina. Another playlist with a similar name. Let's Play Witness. Cult of the Lamb. Spark 3. The Electric Jester. Neo Dash. Aokana 4 Rhythms Across the Blue. La Pucille Ragnarok. Scath. Whatever. Let's with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Stars Battle Royale. Gravity Circuit. Nitro Plus Blasters Heroines Infinite Duel. Rolled Out. Capcom Fighting Collection. Senran Kagura Peach Ball. Space Hulk Deathwing Enhanced Edition. Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash. Yes, the different games. Birth Me Code. Blind of the New World. Voice Changer. Bullets Per Minute. HoloLive Error. Yes, I fucking jump scare the most adorable Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight. Mega Man 11. Fallout New Vegas. Not Bats. Paradoxes. The Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. Crash 4. Tales of Vesperia. Slayer's Light Novel Collector's Edition 1. Horror games I shouldn't play. Let's play Panic the Porcupine. Genso Skydrift. Sleeping Dogs. Rogue Initia. Bendy and the Dark Revival. Duke Nukem World 3D 20th Anniversary. Underknife Birth. Haiku the Robot. Choo Choo Charles. Spellbook Demon Slayers. Melatonin. Depersonalization. Steins Gate. Rage 2. The Binding of Isaac Single Life. How Far Can I Get? 2023 Year of the Daily Run. Let's play Soul Calibur 6. Unbeatable White Label Blind. It's 2023, but the karaoke just keeps getting worse. Quietly Cussing. Rogue AI Simulator. Angry Stream. Lava Lamps and Tits. Let's play Kaze and the Wild Mask. Let's play Dead Estate. Let's play Your Turn to Die. Death Game by Majority. Ride 4. Let's unprofessionally play Deadly Premonition Directors. Let's play Legend of Heroes. Trails in Sky. Bone Razor Minions. Steamwood Forest Isaac. Deep Laboratories. Let's play Coffee Talk 2. Hibiscus and Butterfly. Let's play Arkanoid Eternal Battle. Cursed Mansion. Pocket Mirror. Let's play and Most Feared Genre Rhythm. In Filbert's Laboratory. Bolt Gun Warhammer 40,000. Street Fighter 6. Azure Lane Crosswave. Scarlet Hollow. Videos nobody asked for or wanted. Very, very prevalent to this circumstance that we're currently in right now as I am annoying all of you with my voice. Grimm's Fairy Tales. Trepang 2. Streets of Rogue. I have a question for God. Why? Tao Te Ching, The Way of Goodness and Power by Lao Te Ching. Let's play BlazBlue Entropy Effect. Last Command. Axolotl. Lunar reads Slayer's Fan Fiction by Stefan Gagne. I know that's not how it looks like it's pronounced, but that's how that name is pronounced. Assault Android Cactus. Stella of the End. Bzzzt. Touch Grass, the game. Trilingual. What if everyone were a VTuber? Wizard with a Gun. The Evangelist. Binding of Isaac character mod. The Lunatic Angel. Yes, that's me, by the way. Kusaneer. Lumberlass. This is a good video, by the way. It's like 3 hours long, though. Inescapable, No Rules, No Escape. Lunar D8 in 2024. The Antisocial VTuber. Let's play Sickness. It's like the Coffin of Andy and Lily, but more violence. Pow World. I quit my job building T-800s. Lunar D8. Baki the Grappler trading arc. That's like a little bit over a year. I'm still fat, by the way, and I still have yet to have a six-pack once in my life. So, yay, I'm a failure. Little Goody Two Shoes, Spirit Hunter Death Mark 2, After Dream, Psalms. Lunar reads anime tarot cards by Natasha Yiglius. Get whatever. Toho Red Devil Empress. Let's Play Chaos Head Noah Blind horror visual novel. Kaine Libe. Yay! Look, I'm a VTuber. Let's Play Lunatic Whispers. Salt and Marble Trap. Parasite Flower and Togaino no Cheat Lost Blood. Ich kann ein Leichtlin verstehen. Lunar Dragon Ball Postulate. Also, I may have ADHD and autism. It's like Lunar's becoming self-aware. Malviolence. Shawarma. Bring me that shawarma. 0 calorie fast. Ein der Keller Verone Geisterbindung von Isaac's-Ruhe. It's the Binding of Isaac. Lunar D8, Standing in the Rain. Hey, it's me doing recordings outside. Wistfulness and Paranoia. Hey, look, it's Asmongold. What if I ate lamb and only nothing? That was too expensive, and also that did not work, but also it just was too expensive. I lasted a week, but I was like, I can't afford this long term. Lucid 9, The Binding of Chaos. Descent Vector, Space Runner. Reflexia, Genopanic. Suzy Cube, Yere Hatage. It's another Binding of Isaac. Let's Play Killer Love. Let's Play Kitten Lost Her Box. Let's Play Deluge, Sermon for the Dead. Agaron, it's a book. Take 2, Melancholy Empty. Hey look guys, it's me, but in anime form. I'll do it tomorrow. Looking and hoping for games that are fun, immersive, and give me dopamine and oxytocin. Some people say my love cannot be true. Some people say my love cannot be true. Version 3.5 edition, Monster Manual Core Rulebook, Volume 3, 2023. Yes, I have the 3.5 editions of the Monster Manual and the Dungeon Master books for Dungeons & Dragons. The 3.5 edition is best. Wanting to encourage people who feel like me to never give up and to love themselves and to go to the gym and sing karaoke, even though I am bad at all of those things. Bible kill count. Very unprofessional. I especially go off topic in the first video. I will try very, very hard to just read the script without sharing opinion later. I do not do a good job at not going. I am continuing to not. I'm continuing to try to not go on tangents and stuff, but well, looking at the numbers in my playlists, and the way my posts are and the way my videos are, obviously, I might have ADHD. I might have autism. I might be insane. Heck, I might have severe depression. I might have borderline personality disorder. I don't know. Let me know. Lunar's backlog of games. Gravity. Oh, that's a good playlist. Let's Play Mucinex. Let's Play Horrific Xanatorium. That was a good game. Funky. Discover the science and secrets behind the world. For some reason I have a video that's an anime version of the Ring Girl, but that I want to fuck. Jump Jet T-Rex. Song of Memories. Lunar Vibe. New and best of playlist. Cringiest videos on the internet. Honestly, I strongly suggest you guys look at both of these playlists. Power Tabs Lunar. This is what I was wanting to share a bunch of, as you can see up here, guitar tabs with people, because I want to encourage you guys to play really kick-ass songs on guitar, and I like music. Higurashi When They Cry. Visual novel. Sound Let's Play. Lunar D8. The amount of inability to stay focused that has occurred. I don't know. Do you guys hate me for being so easily distracted? I mean, it's not going to change. I mean, I guess the best way to put it is this. Guys, I've been a loser my whole life. That's never going to change. I mean, I'd kind of be nice if it would, but it's not. Disturbed, Sonic the Hedgehog, Silent Hill, Lunar Corn, Grok, ASMR I listen to, openings, closings for the best video games and anime. Also, your suggestions, if I like them, OSTs, heck, I'll throw in awesome music albums. Metallica, or is it Metabolica? Metabolica. Pokerashi. Guitar tabs. Chapter 2 Igarashi wa Tanagashi. Brief game or anime suggestions. Rammstein guitar tabs. Let's play Senran Kagura Flexions. One train, 8 tracks. The horse is on fire. Screaming into the abyss. Intermission Lake June. Look up my videos. Touch grass in both Lunatic Angel vid. Let's play Creature Romances. Kokonoe, Kokoro, Off-Brand, Sayanoyuta. Soda Fountain. Thirst Quencher Empire. Okay, I like Brave Fensu Musashi. And I'm using it for a title for Guitar Tabs playlist. Let's play Wonderful World Every Day Down the Rabbit Hole. Let's play Union Rhythms Psychosis, which the game has yet to fully come out. When it does come out in October, I will make a new playlist called Denpa Brain Rot. Ibuprofen for breakfast. Shiki soundtrack, Spider Umbrella. You got it's 135 videos, guys. I feel like you need to watch these too. These are good too. Let's see. Homicipher and Bones and Burdens Let's Play. Good morning, USA. Hey, look, it's Shondo. Fire Marshal Bill. Hey, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Anime audiobooks, starting with Overlord, and then Reincarnate Slam. Maybe I'll buy light novels myself and eventually read them. Would anyone listen? By the way, again, most of these playlists become a very chaotic mess of everything that is not written in the title because I can't seem to focus. But you know what will help with that? This can of Rockstar energy drink. Kumagawa. D8. Cough. I mean, Lunar Misogi D8. Milk. This is a good playlist. I strongly suggest watching my Milk Let's Play. Let's Play Replaced. I would like to look like and dress like a Lumi Zoldyck and be as strong as he is in the anime, but I'd still prefer to have my current gentle personality. Yes, I would prefer to look like a Lumi Zoldyck. Like I said, I'm not going to try to lie to you guys. I'm ugly as fuck. Like, you guys heard the song Indestructible by Disturbed? I am a terror to behold. You know, it hits different. The implied context, syntax, whatever, of that statement hits very differently about me. I'm just not going to lie to you guys. I'm not going to be like, yeah, guys, I'm hot and sec. No, I'm ugly as fuck. Okay, next playlist. Diaz, Array, Amantes, Mentes. SCP, Iris, Through the Looking Glass. My Dear Delirium. Good playlist, by the way. Let's play Outside the Door. That's a good video. Mine Memory. Just don't give up. I'm working it out. Consolidation. Love Alone Death. Dead End Aegis Angel Gaiden. Dreamlike Love with Sarah. Also videos from my community post, so it's not so cluttered. Might have just type Sarah part 2 channel search bar. Animations or cool stuff. Oh, that's a good playlist. Bermuda. Oh, that's also a really good playlist. Bermuda, Bahama, come on pretty mama. Does anyone actually read these playlist titles? Disorganized Mess. I ran out of things to call things. Hinamizawa Syndrome Expurgation. I strongly suggest watching this one. Dimension of Love. Appleseed. How to Start an Anime. Animes were different in the 80s. Also, 80s animation was drawn better. Amnesia Memories. Misao 2024. First time I heard about the Red Pill or MGTOW or Astolfo was 3 years after I was officially divorced. Lunar D8 Let's Play Lose Yourself in Siren's Call. The IR2 equation is the equation fun 10x int 40 equals IR2. It was created and real booted by the original Takumi Nishijo in elementary school in 2002. Weeb. Relapse DLC for the game. Looking up, I see only a ceiling. Introspection. Escape Velocity. Shushigumo, Moe, cute anime girls, and finishing the old video games I kept getting distracted from and finishing also random Tsundere silliness and yeah, I continue to keep getting distracted. A Midsummer's Night Streams. Clatonia. Black Box is the Shining Immortal. Underground Archive. See, it's Asmongold again. Lucidity. I strongly suggest watching this and this and this. Oh, and this one. And this one. Okay. Lucidity. Side Quest. Disorganized Speech. Sean Connery Begins. Führer Flatsky. Why did I pronounce that so bad? Führer Flatsky. Am I autistic? Do I have ADHD? Do I have depression? I don't remember what a hug feels like. Do other people talk to stuffed animals? I like bike trails. Socializing can be a nightmare. Nausea. Verrucht, Kreze Jurai for Metrov. Lunar D8. Yurichi. Pretty sure that's Hebrew. So I love my mom in video games. But yeah, this is Hebrew for some reason. Ever 17 out of the Infinity Blind. Let's play I Just Want to Be Single. Snow-Kissed Romance. Eldritch Horrors Beyond Your Wildest Dreams. This experience is not for those easily offended. System Purge. Lunar Crash Out. I could have copped that whip and been halfway to Gunnerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here for reals on God. Kamiyama Goddess. Let's play Rabby Ribby Rabby Ribby Rabby. Do I have the force I need to break it? Do I have the force I need to break into your dreams? The night sings its own songs. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you need. I wish I was special. I wish I was happy. I wish you were here. Night Moon 11, Lunar. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you need. I wish I was special. I wish I was happy. I wish you were here. Trainee Death Simulator. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Kilimanjaro better be an achievement. Trainee Death Simulator. I like cute anime girls and designs and fun games. Rhythm of the War Gum. Or the War Drums. I'm a big purple bunny. Lolly Raging Purple Lolly Rika Furude Higurashi. Tatari Garoshi. Himatsubushi. My neck is itchy and I have to scratch my throat. Pervy stuff like lewd handholding. Miyakashi. Helba. The World Inverted Castle. Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground. Hulgrans Cathedral. E is for pants. Kai. One does not simply walk into Hinamizawa. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure misogynation. Ooh, Muffin Button. Let's play Akko the Exiled. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a lolly? Let's find out. 1, 2, crunch. Sumi Horobaroshi. Aliens, how? The aliens can't keep getting away with this. I scream while dousing an elementary school in gasoline. Meep, Neko, Rika, cardboard box. Let's play Iwahime. Contraindication. Contraindication. It's about medication that's not healthy for you. Horse girls go brrr. I was forced to walk alone, living in an empty home. I was forced to walk alone, living in an empty home. The White Chamber. Mina Goroshi. Useless Goddess Hanyu. And the next playlist after that will be called My Fears Come Alive in This Place Where I Once Died. It'll have a picture of Frederica Birkenstell, which is the, we'll just call it a pseudonym for Rika Furude. and that'll be a playlist where will be the rest of the Mina Goroshi videos. And of course, I'll make all the Higurashi videos in this playlist, coherently. And of course, eventually we'll have a playlist called Matsubarashi, which will be Chapter 8, which will also be uploaded into this. It's just, I'm trying to be easier to follow. Okay. Oldest. We will do a lot of scrolling. Enter the Gungeon. Proteus. Proper audio balancing. More metal than Doom Eternal. The best first-person shooter ever made. The demons have a model upgrade. Welcome to the Gungeon. What was I talking about? I still don't remember. But read Shinji and Warhammer 40k, Mega Man Legacy, or Dark Souls next. We got fun in games. You take anything you want, but you better not take it from me. Super Meat Boy Part 1. The only. Part 1 and only. Why won't my controller work? By Part 3, I got a controller that worked for it, and I did actually beat Sumi Boy, including Cotton Alley. Okay, Code Vein, Blind, BlazBlue, Chrono Phantasma, Resident Evil 8, Isaac. So much story in my fighting game. Blind, but no longer blind, but still failure. Code Vein. Arcade Ragna Blood Edge. Ragna Blood Edge, it's BlazBlue. Enter the Gungeon. BlazBlue. Arcade Jin Kasagi. BlazBlue, No Verminion, Perfect Distortion. Dead Cells, duck you, Vector Man. Okay. 18, UI Isaac Repentance will be Pain March. Killing Oliver Twist. I beat a new boss. Now with music! Let's play. Choose a boring video, but I am still taking requests for what is next. Probably exciting and fun. Wow, a 2-hour video. I got carried away. Let's play and let's fail. Mega Man Legacy D8 randomizer 1, 2, 3. The only Clint Eastwood. Crimson Gray Blind. Doki Doki Literature Club 2. Amazing music. I have no survival instincts and yet I don't die. Even once. And now comes the deaths. True ending and Caretaker, it really does feel of DDLC. Grey Dusk and Dawn. Monica returns. Attempt 2. Afterglow. Uncertain end. True ending. The Track Team. Chun-Li, Queen of Ill Will. Orange text. These are so hard to please. Why would I ever use Daisuke? Retro Happiness. Musashi vs. Call of Cthulhu. A terrible and boring game. Not worth the $4. More Gungeon. More Dead Cells. More BlazBlue. BlazBlue, BlazBlue. Lots of BlazBlue. Gungeon. BlazBlue. BlazBlue. Sonic Mania. It's not how endings work. Rust, but on an anime island. I haven't played this since the SNES version. I am definitely not over-leveled. Floor 5. Biohazard Blind. Resident Evil 7. 30XX. More Code Vein, more Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Right, I should read titles. Early access. Butterfly of Delirium Death by Snoosu, surprise dot hack style anime. I beat a boss and find the aforementioned pit. I have no sense of direction. It says now, but it's supposed to be no. No sense of direction. Please, GPS, save me. Got the first dog head. The other 2 dog heads. Conserving resources. Getting the arm, and now wanting head. Grandma is a creeper. Happy birthday! Getting meta and 2 bullets. Blind Mia sucks. I like this Jack. Luis, past an exploration. Insatiable despot. Lost in a swamp, invading executioner. Pine cones of death, memories, Mia. How did I do that? How did I do that? Cathedral, Sacred Blood. Code Vein, Argent Wolf. Berserker, I still don't know how I'm doing that. I'm terrible at this game. Memories, the main character. Thunder Puppy. Probing the depths and discussing tentacle hentai. Queen Knight, successor of the Ribcage. Ridge of Frozen Souls. Medium is premium, flat is justice, opie is truth. The rest of the Frozen Ridge. Successor of Breath, Ashen Caverns, Rage Against Gilded Hunter, Revenge on Gilded Hunter. Successor of the Claw, also I want Yakumo, Kratos, Mido, Zeus. Successor of the Throat, 1 million souls and Big Balls of Sad. Crypt Spire, Blade Bearer, Cannoneer, Juzo Mido. Bloodstained Stake is not Missile Root. Misty Ruins, Platinum Queen's Knight Reborn Outskirts. Zero District, Zero Squad, Cosplay EO. Code Vein finale ending. Well, a Wonderful World, I forgot how dark this game can get. Why is everything so sad? I don't trust the dog. Human Sticks, really what the hell is wrong with... Let's Play the Letter, which was a very long horror game, which I actually played relatively to completion. Please don't be as graphic as Deathmark. Semblance of Hope. Why is it saving all the time? That lobster has a gun. I know crustaceans exist. It's a good video, by the way. The Letter. No progress. Slice of Life. That's not a painting. Horror visual novel. How to Get Strangled by a Ghost. It's like the worst WikiHow ever. Art is amazing. Whoever drew this, I'm a big fan. Hugs. Skillet Sensation. Curiosity Killed the Cat. Lorraine. Demons and Druids Threesome. Hyphen. Go support the game creators. Will Becca live? Where have I heard this music? Is that a picture frame and Easter egg? 70-hour work weeks suck. But Beat Saber? Question mark, question mark. Roast beef? Series where I suggest hentai. Subverse better than Mass Effect. True Love and Midnight Snacking. Shotguns and shurikens. Anchovy Stuffed Crust Pizza. In the right hands, it's a powerful tool. Our first actual endings. Beautiful credits. Sickening after credits. Sad face that cries. Smile Empty Soul. It's a great band. Lie to the Lord. Lie to God. Becca and Ash happily Ever After. That is a great song, by the way. It's the ending theme of that game. Switching from Yusuke to Kuwabara. Saving Zack, real life update. Short video, egress. To Isaac, Ultra Impasse. Mint's closure. Defiant Legendary All Skulls. Super Scipia Jin. And what the hell is Pregnant Paws? I want to call it Dragon Rope. Despair High. Energy Sword versus Lightning and Furor. Do ghosts have STDs? Everyone's alive! Well, except Hannah and Kylie and Rose. Oh, bugger. Watch. I suggest play instead a waste of $20. Prototype, yeah. It's a good game, just didn't work for Steam. Granola prediction. It's Dragon Ball Super. Don't buy Prototype on Steam. Final Z. Rockstar and shot glasses, mashed potatoes, and is this randomly generated? Killing the main character. Oh god, that's dark. Free hugs and Falcon Punch. Annihilation endings begin. I'll alternate between these and good ends. More bad ends, and more to come. How have I not gotten the best or worst conclusions yet? Grim Reaper. Beautiful finale after 3 hours of grinding. And then back to the grind. Bonus! Luke X Becca, and also everyone hates each other. Hanging by a thread. Curing depression. It's storming outside. Professional reading skills. Will a Wonderful World Part 8. It gets worse and I quit this game. Fuck off. Zonki Zero. Naruto Higurashi. All the drugs! All the druggers! It's Space Harrier 2, by the way. Vector Man 1. Vector Man 2. Kid Chameleon, My Childhood. Red Bull and Cadbury Cream Eggs. Immortality! But you have to eat Taco Bell for the rest of time. Is it worth it? So gross. I need a GPS, but instead, I get Tentacle Hentai and Zombies by Slee Slug. Explaining the rules. I beat this as a kid? Warriors and Freezing and Scenes Anime Dynasty. Voice actors of passion. Should I buy an Xbox controller? Visage. The most strict and most stressful Sonic the Hedgehog game has ever been, but 80s. Cyber Rider and maybe Cyclotronica. Crazy lag, speed up, and slow down. Hugging God. Cyclotronica. Meh. Muse Dash. Is any good rhythm games? Gauging my skill level. I am terrible. What do you guys want to see? 100 Transys Forces Part 1. Garbage user interface. Any good platformers out there? No progress. Please tell me I can save state abuse and scum cheat this slippery I need what I need. I need what I need. Firemine plus Ludovico plus Brimstone. Groove Coaster. This is very fun. Lost Contact, Sprinkler, then Glassy Eden Dead Sea. Stairway to Oblivion, Shishka Bosk Whale Grotto, Devil's Marsh Hoverboard. Prince of Persia, Need for Speed, Tank, Aliens on Cocaine, Hidden Purple. Pixel Perfect Space-Time Rewind Penultimate, Shea Edward Ezio Kratos. Second Eternity. Segment A. Cat Got Your Tongue, Pitch Black. Misuse of Prayer Card, Uwu. The artist formerly known as Pin. Back, Living the Overtime Life. Raging Loop Thesis. Miss Hentai Music, Ryan Ross, Helltaker Judgment. Smile as you rip flesh from my spine. Holy Azazel. Highbrow. Challenges. I like big titty anime girls. Bouncy. Five Nights at Mom's. Bethany Unlocked Sinner. Sprinkles. Overlord Anime Season 4. Safety. Dance Anakin. Star Wars 3. SW3. Bunnies and Pacifism. Drug Trip Bomb. Bigger. Monster Manual. What the fuck? Broken Hallelujah. Groove Coaster 2. This is a great game by Purgatory Forever Blind Part 1. The game over screen is adorable. Hugs. Depressed Cthulhu. Hyperrun Politics of Let's play Hyperrun Politics of Depressed Cthulhu, arguing with himself and pondering sexiest character. When will I unlock the cathedral? Let alone the rest. Olive is the cutest on the inside. Saddest fat man the game forgot existed. Ha 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 ha. Soy milk of the gods. And unlocked it lives. Reignited Spyro. Unlocking Lilith. Death Note. Azazel versus Ultra Greed. Why do I do these things? Bob's Cursed Eye. Box of Electric Spider. Suicide King Double KO AFK Reading Monster Manual. Power of Judas in Greed Mode. Samson versus Boss Rush. Dr. Fetus. Nancy Bombs. Downloaded the wrong Assassin's Creed. Terminator New Model Celebration. Arcade Ryu, Chun-Li, Mika Rashad. Cosplay Arcade. There's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His pride. Living that leprechaun life. Modern Edition, Punching a Tree, Futai no Kimiya. You got Synthwave, Nerve, Spectre Waffles. I played quite a bit of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I can't run faster. I got stabbed by monkeys in the face. Perfect Apocalypse Part 3. No progress. Also, does anyone speak this language? I was probably better. Don't know about 3 and 4. Just failure. I have the aim of a stormtrooper. I bought an Xbox controller. Maybe S&B sometime? You made everyone super happy. You made everyone super happy. He coughed in my food. Love at first bite. Hate at second chomp. Love at first bite. At first bite, 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 bite. Okay. I just want to kill Satan. Is that so much to ask? Werewolves in Japan. Why is this game being so nice to me? Master Chief. Threshold of Consciousness and Ryo-Oki. Cursed Comments. Guppy's Hairball MVP. Falling asleep, not making excuses for my total lack of rhythm. Plum Flute. Car Battery. Brimstone Fruitcake First D. Dimitrescu, also Albedo, equals Astolfo. Purist and Super Bandage Girl Blue Balls. I hope a controller can work for this. What the hell is happening? Arrow to the knee. Synergy, Cursed Eye, Directed Tears. Sacred Heart. And unlocking planetariums. Woohoo! No U in Dimitrescu. And Discount Magneto. So that's where quartz crystals come from. Lady D. The Opie. Part 6. The Little Futa That Could. Thomas had never seen such bullshit before. Super Meat Boy 3, SMB 3, the way it was meant to be played. I strongly suggest watching that video. It's a great video. Mega Satan! Patches Inferno Part 0. Fuck Monstro 2. The Dream is Realized SBG. Dr. Robotnik, Mean Bean Machine, also the game columns. Sega Mega Drives Classics Genesis. This is a great video. You should watch it. 57 minutes. Home Ec. Patches Inferno is really good, by the way. What will Patches do? Killing Them with Kindness. Probably the best video in that series. Lost Ruins. What do I do? Dragon Spirit. No! Can I stack dead cats? Mama Mega versus Delirium. Unlocking Chaos. Next time, Greedier. Lost and Confused. Greedier and the Lamb. Sacred Heart Aquarius. Getting all the achievements. I guess it would be part 5. It's a bonus. Bonus 2. Free lunch from the Tiefling. I am a Goblin Slayer. Fetch Quest. And I need Clairvoyance. From Skyrim. First time alt anti-birth. Alternate floors. Do you want to build a snowman? And then throw pipe bombs at it. Black Sun. Wrecking the Witness. Mother gets wrecked. Lucky. Kratos. Parkour in Hell. Rapture of Strife. Failing to stay on topic. Any topic, let alone 40k miniatures. Blood Angels. Sorvi. Tone deaf and monotone. Go to 1 hour 7 minutes for good singing. I did karaoke. Probably the first video of it. Age of Darkness. Age of Imperium. The Alien Tides. A timeline Chrono Trigger could be proud of. Chaos Gods and the Infernal Legion's introduction. Sir, you stabbed the doll 47 times. My honor, would have been 63, but the knife broke in its spine. Korn, the Blood God, and the Blood Legions. Jacob, Esau, take first time ever. To Zenitech, the Changer of Ways, and the Scintillating Legions. First time against Dogma. Jacob and Esau, rerun, lost. Would have won. Bullshit spawn carrion. Bored. Going off script. Nurgle's Windmill. Raging Full Metal Panic. Rage Alchemist Boss Rush. Tainted Jacob. Having Fun with Bethany, 1 hour, 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Tainted Bethany. Chest and Mega Satan. Wishbone becomes Blood of the Martyr Lemageddon. Amazing game for Cloudpunk. Need for Speed Most Wanted. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog with chili dogs and first person and tails and Helltaker waifu pancakes. Uncanny Rainbow Soft Serve Gray Matter. Space Time Rewind. The second best Sonic game ever. The first greatest Sega game ever made. Sonic Spinball, Sonic 3D Blast. I have no idea what I am doing and accomplish nothing. Boring part where I am very super lost. Isometric view. Physics doesn't work that way. To ending. Night Moon 11 cover of Superman by 5 for Fighting. Lunar D8's terrible cover of Johnny by System of a Down. I strongly suggest watching both of these videos and this one too. Probably this one first though. Cthulhu's terrible cover of Inner Vision by System of a Down. 666, the number of the beast. Apollyon's Big Day Out. Can a cheetah float? The real questions. First deaths. Lunar D8 sings, "What's this?" and suggests an anime and rambles incoherently. Familiar voice actors. Killing a carrot with the power of Kakarot. Sexy anime girls. Fishnets of music note skirts. I Am Error. A lot. The first trial What the hell is happening? Solace. Tainted Apollyon. Wog. Kenpo. Lilith UI debut. Samson's. Balls everywhere. Duck, or is it Dick? Dick. Making progress and then having no idea where to go. See, it's a face. Highway songs and spiders. First time fighting the beast. The tutorial. And if sexy rock and roll, we're happy. Tainted Lilith. Get happy when you believe Pikachu. Bob's brain. Mega bombs. Bomber boy. Beating the game. Second murder. Calm frustration. No progress. Just screwing around. Tainted Lazarus. Puppy in hell. When Red Bull's on a bagel, you can have Red Bull anytime. Our first victory over the beast in playing Tainted Eden. I made this video a long time ago. The Ministry of Off-Brand, a nominalist anime. So bad guy. We got more Guilty Gear. The entire story. Not conserving health. Usually backfires. Optimus Prime kills people. 83 passing. Losing interest in unlocking tainted characters. Worst Isaac player ever finally unlocks the D6. Innocent Autobot. Magic the Gathering. Rock the Dragon. Unlocking redemption with directed tears. Accuracy brings power. Tractor beam. Super Meat Boy Part 9. Beating the game. A great video. The Kaleidoscope of Dark Souls 3. 100 bottles of beer on the wall. And we do that for a bit. Journey for Tech Zero begins. 100 movements of cacophony. Vacation, show me love. Doom Slayer Mecha Hearts SSJB Goku Ice Physics. The people who have crippled you, you want to see them burn. Fuck the devil right between the thighs. Relaxing 69 karaoke and Where's Waldo video on YouTube. May you feel Jesus near every day of the year. Let the parade begin. Sprinkler is popular lately. Resuming our commercial break after. Uwu are not caffeine. Uwu are not caffeine and OO ain't sleep. Uwus and OOs. Internal screaming intensifies. Greatest overpowered Jacob's Ladder run rerun syntax error repentance tech. Liberating technology 0. Tainted Cane war on ultra greedier repentance. Bumbo's relay race and greedier gone hired mercenary and gifted then robbed. Short straw greedier. Samson hard greed mode. Tainted Samson, Celeste, Crash Bandicoot, banging my head on Ultra Greed's wall, philosophists of anime and well of media and of all alignments. Ultra Instinct at 4 hours in, Mega Lasers earlier, Ice Cream, Sacred Boner, Monokuma dies, but I love chickens, Eddie! I keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. The worst player of fighting games attempts Kisuke. Fan service. Should I play on Rookie Hunter? Do you want to see Let's Fail? The jiggle physics are amazing. It's bubbling, it's bubbling. Let's roleplay Guilty Gear Strive. Lunar D8 cosplays as himself. Double perfect, quadruple fail. No more hijacking. Bathroom break. Swimsuits. Female Goku. 02. Fucking goddamn it. Why is the JoJo character the most normal one in this game made by Super Kami Guru? Ellipses. I'm going back to bed. Overriding the wrong save file. There are not enough cuss words in the world. Internet powers activate. Strawberry grape room, rooms, rumor, roomy, roomy, room. Room. Up your ass and then down your throat. The end of the world, Mini Maru, sexual jokes, traders, Monokuma factor. Boom. 10 to the 60th power. Human nature, contemplating the human condition. What is a soul, WTF? What is your cup size? Biggest tits on the internet. Breaking memes, DD. Rejected ultimates, so bored. Back-to-back rules in the game of disappointment. Worst team building exercise ever. The Lost versus Daily Challenge and hard greed mode. The first blood perk and future arc anime review. Spoilers? Bust size duodecim of music, also lolly Hitler with swastika eyes. Best boobs cup. Can you use 5-hour energy to treat depression? Side effects, chest pain. Guilty Gear Strive Part 6, alternate alignment, arcade, Giovanna. How is extreme a difficulty? This is a good video, by the way. The 14th step, unknown movement. Also good video. 7-day work week. Fucking bull fuck. Lost kills the beast on hard mode with syntax error and cursed eye repentance win. I am hate when you want love. Fucking blue balls. The repentance, the binding of Isaac. Pluto Plutonian. Azazel versus the beast. Complete waste. Fuck you. Let's just burn the motherfucker down. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Should I throw 10 blue Isaacs into one wall? Or one blue Isaac into 10 walls? Unlocking Tainted Blue Baby. Relaxing with the laziest way of filling the greed machine. Repentance Rage. Everybody loves a stapler. Magic Moosh, Fun Guy, Metronome, Go Tanks, Super Ghost. Tainted Bethany saves her brother. Fire Materia from Final Fantasy IX. Looking at the characters, I think I'll be Squall. Beast Fight unlocking Tainted Maggie. And Eve, Trisagian Pop, Leaky Pen. Why is the Keeper so much harder than the Lost? Back to basics. Again. Againiest. Lazarus vs. Ultra Greed. Lunar D8 sings Kind Lust by Rammstein. Yes, I am terrible at singing and I can't speak German. This is a great video, by the way. You'll find it funny. Darkness Falls challenge. Eve goes balls to the wall from the bottom to the top. Infinite Drugs. Eternal Mega Mush, Batman Golden Relic, and maybe Curry was a bad idea. Infinite Lives. The Lost Self-Destructing Mr. Meeseek's Victory. Is the map a giraffe or a brontosaurus? 53 minutes. Mom's Bottle of Necronomicon. Is there a limit to how much head we can get? 43 minutes. I bought the original anime. Looking forward to Celeste. The closest thing we had to a normal run. The run filled with nothing but ennui and base damage. It means boredom and depression. Ennui, however you pronounce it. Should I do a Let's Play of Quantum Suicide? Horror game, multiple endings? I can't stop looking at OBS-chan. While we have the craziest run ever. Is Bowsette or Boozette better? Me personally, I like them both. Giga. Sacred Hearts Mega Brimstone. The blinding white screen of disappointment. Every otaku's dream. Crushed. FFV failure. Angst. Angry Deku Tree. Failing the game with my eyes closed. Memoria. Fuck. Let's play Monster Girl Island. So, Jacob versus Mr. Grumpy Pants. Failed ideas and beating basement. Feel free to suggest seeds. Let's have fun. Ice physics. Champion basement. Redux ice skate. So many multicolored crashes. The best plan ever. Hugs. Underwater escaper trick. Why does it feel good to be called a cinnamon roll? Why did it make me happy? Tifa Junko Anashima. X-Death Nathan Explosion. Upper Middle Management Building T-800s. Terminators with the rest of us. Last a schedule. That isn't a reward. Crazy Taxi Ord. Final Fantasy, but with pixels. Tavern Story. If you give a rabbit a cookie. Days off work, unexpected. Pixel Remaster. What do you mean beds don't cure death? Feel like they should. OBS. Appearance challenge to Nintendo. Whatever. Let's look at outfits. Also, Cloud of Darkness, a Futanari. Checking out the other characters and maps. Halo Combat Evolved. It's a good game. Tell me your waifus and husbandos. Solar System, your luck is illogical, Captain. Absolutely amazing game. Wavy Cap. 2 hours, 37 minutes. What even is this, huh? Boobies! Fatal 12, anime girls are cute. Failure, black screen, audio only, master of parkour lag. So much lagging. Racism, car repairs, and advertising killing harmony, Rocky Road ice cream. This game is unbeatable. Read 8-Bit Theater and Least I Could Do. Looking for Group and B&G. Bob and George. It's a Mega Man sprite comic. If you could cosplay anyone from anime or manga, video games, who is it? Extreme Meat Magic. Why does Kamina always die? Lumps of desire. What do you want from me, Spike Junesoft? I just want to sleep. Truth should be impartial to everyone. The Return of Cooler Vegeta movie debut. Let's play Danganronpa 3. Staring at hope right in the nipples. Pyramid Head, OnlyFans. So many DBZ references. Dr. Giro. Perfect Cell. Make a fourth game, please. Guess who's back? Final Climax. Tainted Lilith beats Ultra Greedier. Jacob Esau, Smackdown. An active that makes all enemies troll bombs. And a Giga Bomb up Hush. Should I make the most offensive video ever? Also, Smell Good Anime Con. Damocles at start of Infinite Basements. Pursuit of Aesthetic. Wavy Cap. Mega Satan. Half my playlists don't show up, and YouTube was having problems. The Suicide Squad, Jackass Forever, what all sentient beings want. Fullest moon ever, new headphones. Am I being penalized for spamming the button in green mode? More ellipses. It's the sound of silence. I never gonna know the crawl space, and since when depression gives you holy light. The lost Dr. Fetus sprinkler no bomb immunity. I make terrible life choices. Is it RNG or RNGesus? Please support the suggested VTuber. The lost unluckiest run ever. I have equal parts skill and luck. Negative. The lost kills ultra greedy or ghost pepper. 12 luck 2 tech 0 soy milk win. Look at Bombino's face. What seed challenges you want? Suki no BK, greatest seed ever, best start OP. The Baleful dies, a lot on greedier mode. Speed. Verflogen. Von Ashek Holy Brim. Heed not the call of chaos. Infinite Sacred Bomb rerun. Technology Cricket's body. Dr. Fetus. And Shunning Rocket in a Jar. We already used I Need Pyromaniac. What's in the hole? What's in the box? Does anyone even like Too Spooky for Me? Also, what is the best Epicac? What is the best Epicac combination? Isaac's Awakening Challenge. Infinite Sacred Bomb rerun. I'm going to try to sleep, asking myself for directions, but that's all I see. Golden Run, Golden Rain High Tears. Epilepsy warning. Getting ran through the life story of rocks. Also no Flatstone. The Angel fight really annoyed me. The most fun daily run ever. 88 cents casually around Golden Poop. Maggie buys. Victory against the Lamb. Sonomad. 2 days to release. Fuminori difficulty of Tales of Arise. Human Farm. Unsavory 18 plus. Memes. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Suggestions. Also Bowsette. Happy Face. Azazel. Birthright Ultra Greedier Mode. Just another day. Just another truth. Just doing alright. Hugs Deficiency. I have Hugs Deficiency. I had Hugs Deficiency 3 years ago when I made that video. I still do. I don't rule. Meeting Gig. Always a reason to keep going. Never surrender. Back asswards. Can't concentrate. No motivation. So bored. Nurgle the father of plagues and the plague legions. Curve Space 2. Giving up early because I might have COVID. This game reminds me of WC. White Chamber. Slanesh, the Dark Prince, and the Legions of Excess. Fatal 12, just a friendly card game. Too dizzy. Noah, get the boat. This was depressing. No part of this is funny. Teehee, thanks, I hate it. Subreddit. Hold up. Hold up, too. Looking for laughs. Where would you put a Stolfo? Flaming Sword. The Ruins. On to New Realms. Cyclodian. Killing. Get. Whatever. Magic. Did you just Aerith yourself? Where do I go? What ship? Cussing at Blue Baby. Noise Auction. And Dying with infinite eternal hearts. For the Drive, the Last Band. Pretty Flies. All the tainted characters. Cantripped. Scatman. Brains. Pursuit of Drugs. I started a Twitch channel. That didn't last long. Click. I shouldn't have used the clicker. But here we are. Twitch streaming. Combinations of synergies. You guys got any favorites? Reverse cards. Part V, first stream viewer. And me trying to figure out settings. I never did. The OBS recording. The dog keeps dying. And that's sad. Attempting to unlock the forgotten. Ultra hard challenge lives up to its names. Also, middle finger to RNG. I should have killed Navi. This is the worst idea ever. There's not enough time, Edmund. This is why I tried to unlock the Forgotten with the Ghost. And yes, it was the worst time ever. And yes, there's not enough time, fucking Edmund McMillan. Fire Mine, Parasite, Spore Shot. Why is Epicac so popular lately? So many regrets. Succumb to Chaos. Loki's Horn. Eye of the Occult. Red Key, Ultra Secret Room. What did I do to Pin? I'd feel bad if it wasn't so funny. Damocles, play aggressive. Red Mom. Here is a seed for when I fail. Amazing potential and squandered opportunity. Crazy Earth Seed. This playlist should be called Watch Lunar D8. Fail due to ineptitude. This game makes me feel like William Murderface. Your favorite thing. That's a Def Clock reference. Hey, like Nathan Explosion got William Murderface. It's like, I got you your favorite thing for your birthday. Disappointment. I need a replacement controller. Almost lost the greatest run ever. I bought a new controller. It is purple. Also, you can't trust me with. I love Nekos. We beat Hush Delirium. Brimstone is the only charge item I like. Unbreakable Disappointment. Does McMillan want to give his players a heart attack? I'm salty about this one. Tooth Shot Lost Contact. Does Boss Rush go away if you go in the Devil Deal? Room. Brimstone Eyeballs. Figure out some settings. I don't know what I'm doing. I try to hop into a game, half asleep. Next part, we'll co-star Red Bull. Sonic Adventure DX, Director's Cut, on Twitch. The world's luckiest run, I still screw it up, and the power of the R key can't save you from you. Unlocking Revelation with Book of Virtues, Shoop de Whoop. I stopped going in the wrong hole. Back to the taint. Unbreakable Tainted Bethany, slapping Satan in the balls with a carousel of firecocks. I watched Venom 2, Let There Be Carnage in theaters. Tom Hardy is awesome. Also, end credits. Tainted Lilith, the Lamb, Mega Satan, Fool's Gold, first time using Revelation. Hush, Pika Run challenge made possible by Tainted Lily, unlocking marbles and the Pikachu. Mom Shovel can't be put down or it disappears. Tainted Lilith and the Rage. We win, unlocking the Forgotten with Tainted Lilith. Soul of Lilith. Oh, man. Our first Golden Heart and dying repeatedly on the hardest beast path also. Really confused. Abusing the placenta and a very close scrape with the beast. Tainted Lilith. Tainted Apollyon versus the Lamb. Mega Satan. Delirium. I lose a run with 100% chance of success. Victory. Blood Puppy. Genesis. Jacob and Esau. Slay Blue Baby. Daily run. October 2nd. Conquer the Beast. Tainted Apollyon versus the Beast. Unlocking Echo Chamber. Red Key close. Amazing music. To calm you as I fail and awe at what they expect. Rules revision. Our first forgotten run. Greed moan. Micro friends hard. It's the key. Making life harder than it needs to be. Judas versus Boss Rush. Greedier, it's close. Greedier, Parasite Friend, continuing Almond Milk. Seeded Runs, October 5th. Jacob Esau. Cat Girl, Angels, or Just My Wish. October 6th, Judas, Dr. Fetus, Scatter Bombs, Lamb. Chaos, Glitched Crown, RNGesus. Box of Friends, Cracked Crown, for Cathedral. Greed Skullet, Kidney Stone, Futa Finders. Laz Bleeds. What if anime protagonist was Futanari Brock? AFK Rage, 4 hours, still nothing but failure. Suffering crap items. Slamming my head into a wall. I think I broke OBS. This is so dumb. Ultra hard bomb missing. I got my hopes up. I should not have done that. No title. Where am I? Has anyone seen the item rooms? May I have a cup of shop, sir? I want an amount of Sacred Hearts equal to this episode number. Samson feels healthy. Planetarium. In the womb. Dunce Synergy Are You Wizard Pill. Eden gets heart blocked and Lazarus wakes up to a cruel fate. The Lost wins, but Dark Bum invalidates the challenge. Money equals power. I should have taken Damocles, but I have crippling Neko need. F these It's the key. F these runs. Suck. Not good anyway. So much disappointment. Sinus Explosivo. Technology. Necopara. Glass Cannon. Unbreakable. Lost Binge Eater. Putting our faith in the Eternal D6 and Scoops of Ice Cream. Giving the wafer to the lost in what all my milk and dreams could have been. Unlocking D800 of Dark Bum Prank by Satan on Hush Combat Geminar. Falling asleep and suggesting webcomics. The Lost versus Witness. Mother fight. Taking bets on who thinks I won the run. How did I get bombs? I don't remember picking up any. Going to watch the video. Apparently I'm a kleptomaniac. Thanks, Satan. Sausage, egg, cheese, croissants. Missed potential. Crooked Penny. Diplopia, Eternal D6. Isaac's Heart. The Lost Soul. Worst ending to an Isaac run. Telescope Lens. Mega Satan. Cheat the system. Killing Mega Satan first time. Let me in the door. I have the piece, the key you use on the lock anyway. Trisagian, Revelation, Sad Bombs, Bob's Curse, Penny, Balls, Steel, Fail. Sinus, Laser, Holy Light, also Wild Wavy Cap spotted. Let me know if you want to see more. I suggest the Noita video. Tainted Eden kills Mega Satan. Piker Run 3.0, Modeling Clay Trivia. And why are my item rooms red? Who likes bacon? First rooms first. Planetarium. Judas kills Mega Satan. Mega Satan Delirium. Is steak better medium rare? High hopes. Exploding friends. John Cena. And what I want to see. Blue Baby kills Lamb. Mega Satan Delirium. So much defensive items. I am terrible with Eve. When You're Evil, cover sung terribly by Lunar D8, originally by Voltaire. I'm Dark Mega Man, bitches. Milking a Futanari. I am Castlevania 2 at 2 hours and 22 minutes. Eve kills Mega Satan. Delirium. Garbage. Lazarus Candy. How not to play Isaac. Short-lived decisions. An hour and 50 minutes. Wavy infected mushroom. Epilepsy. Dumbest thing anyone ever did in Isaac. 2 hours running warp venting. Infected mushroom. How does the rabbit hole go? My voice is like epilepsy for your ears. It's okay to be different. Dr. Chocolate Ice Cream says so. So should I? Basement. M Challenge. Making rules. Eagle also had pets for all. Root floor 1000. Why do I keep testing limits of the binding of world so cold? I will go to the store eventually to buy a new controller. Deciding on picture backdrops. Deep stone, deep pockets. Senkono Ronde. Rocket in a jar. Maybe I have Alzheimer's? Bad End Theater. Apparently I can't spell theater right. I wonder if people noticed. Completely normal Eden Run. Fracture. Mega Satan. Poison, Forgetfulness, Hunters. Syntax. Kidneys. Come with me, and you will see a world of pure imagination. Damocles Gauntlet. Strategery and Panic. Yes, it's a George W. Bush reference. Satan's Death Animation. Crashing. Anticlimactic Bagging. Chainsaw Missiles. The Wizard, Black Sabbath, Painful Listening, Karaoke, Painful but Lunar. E is for Pants. What's a Conscience? This sweet Sharingan does not protect me. I suggest these videos. Glitched Crawl Space, running down a ladder. Fisting everyone. Dragging my balls on their face. I still remember Lily Moore knockback pseudo chest. Skinless Hush removed, but Evil Dead remained. And oh my god, why would I do that? We broke Isaac Repentance Flooded Caves 47. Seeded Runs. Broke out of Infinite Basements. Impatience for the full release. It's been a year, and I'm a terrible person. Return to Sender Mega Blast. Breaking all the rules. Ozzy Osbourne. I'm going to do more terrible, horrible singing. Forgetting what I've been doing. Also watched a movie. Gimli vs. Alien. Early Damocles and accidentally ending the recording. I ramble about how to find sexy, thick anime waifus with big. I am a terrible dwarf. Hallelujah. Also, don't kill yourself. Azazel, Crooked Penny, Infinite Basements. Fear, Disclaimer, Bane, Needs, Foamy, The Squirrels, Help, Fighting, Simp Lord Anakin, Tearing Away, Banana Phone Karaoke. It's worse than you can imagine. Also, who remembers Newgrounds? Dark Blue Humor, The House That Jack Hanma Built. Fisting Mega Satan. I stick it in and wiggle it around. 20 Demon Turrets. Basement 3 on the way to floor 1000. Also, Repentance Update. Severed Steel. Why does everything in this awesome game hurt? Bonkai. Zelos Inverse Nightcore Karaoke. Worst singing in the world. I am a vocal coach's worst nightmare. This will be a long trip to floor 1000. The worst player in FPS history dies and thinks of Futanari Hentai. Genesis Recipe Salvage Infinite Basements. Next episode, a time skip. Bonus episode, Sacrificial Insemination Makes Bosses and Bag of Craft Eggs Stuff. Sacred Womb, CCXXSXB. The Beast Unlocking Glitch Crown. Let me through the door, tainted blue baby, mega Satan, and maybe delirium. Okay, I need to adjust how I'm sitting. Everything hurts. Just existing hurts right now. Back. Ow. Right. Oh. Okay, that should be more comfortable. Everyone's like, make a shorter video. Never! I'm trying to do this all in one go. Not that anyone would actually be interested in watching all this. Listening to me just read the titles of my videos. Already an hour and a half in. Fuck. Ed McMillan, this patch made the AI better. Delight, Carol of the Bells. Blank tarot card. Hey, I told you guys I wrote a song. Sweet Dreams, parody. All the Neckos are meowing for head pats. The Lunar D8 version, take one. Fruity Plum. Knock knock. Evolution, but with a bunch of backslashes. Fight Godhead Hemolacria. The word windmill repeatedly as I sing a song by the band Gorillaz Windmill to a backdrop of Legato Blue Summers from the original Trigun. How do I build an indoors? AFK with anime Tainted Cane versus the Lamb. Delirium. This will probably be the only part I ever something. Jump King. I can walk that off, right? I swear it's not a hentai. Infinite Basements. Redundancy. I'm going for a walk. A very enthusiastic walk. Boners everywhere. And Stimpy. Yes, you guys ever watch Ren and Stimpy? Stimpy! Stimpy! I am very angry, Stimpy! Dunce, Reflection, Mini Brimstone, Tiny Planet, Dumbest Glass Cannon, SpaghettiOs! I have created an infinite attack blast immunity. Everything is on fire. Buying a quarter for 7 cents. Turn off, no clip, bumbo, double parasite. Seated runs. By the way, look at this picture. Look at it. Look at it. This one's chaotic. But this one, it's a white chamber. This whole picture. This is a reference to the video game The White Chamber, which I would not actually play on the channel for like 3 years after this. And keep in mind, I only did like 1 or 2 parts. And we have all this 7 seals, remain level from demonophobia, fractals, spin down dice, feeling down. I don't want a camera inside my body. Also, I hate needles. Possible hiatus. Basically, I was having to. It's been almost 2 years since I had that bladder surgery. Thankfully, it wasn't as bad as they initially were telling me it would be. So they went with a less invasive thing. Honestly, I think if we did the original surgery, I probably would have died on the operating table. But yeah, had a stricture on my bladder, had to get repaired. Otherwise, my bladder was going to seal itself off and explode. And usually, exploding internal organs kills you. I was still very miserable during the course of the surgery, though, but it was required to not die. Because dying is inconvenient. I may have depression, but I appreciate being alive. I may like tell myself to kill myself every time I feel frustrated or angry, but I never would commit Canadian healthcare. It's just very low self-esteem. And just, yeah. Jubilee, it's actually a really great platformer. I think everyone should play it. It's an awesome game. Colors, impromptu karaoke, Thanksgiving. Getting the... Oh yeah, the COVID shot. I got it in between these videos. I was also required to do that in order to have the surgery, so... Krillin's impromptu karaoke. Trying my hardest to sound like Ozzy while hoarse. Breeding Navi leads to chaos. Double continuum. It's all a blur. Is it wrong to want a snuffy raccoon VTuber mod in my horror game? Bag of crafting is unusable with 35 range and 400 items. Speedrun, Super Bum. Dogma. If there's a hole, there's a way. Friendship necklace, almond milk. Boba tea is too extreme. Surprisingly enough, it wasn't directed tears that crashed the We found Ludo! Black Lotus becomes Cricket's body with Trisagian. Meat Cleaver, Mega Satan. Waterfall of dildos. Join the rebellion in the fun 3D Who else save scummed? The Dragon Quest VIII Casino. Gold member card. Wasted potential. Sitting in frustration in ennui. I am looking for wholesome entertainment. Missing a W. Please suggest Twitch streamers to me. No, I don't plan to go on Twitch ever to watch or to play anything or to stream anything. Anti-gravity. Car battery. Soundboard for Skeletor noises. I need a soundboard. Tier detonator double bar. Why does it look like an owl Mimikyu? Roar Sarch ink blot. Trisagian bubble bath and taking bets. Basement triple XXX Pluto Planetarium. I was joking, game. WTF. Apparently, everything is better with Kinect. The worst breakfast ever. Def clock sewn back together wrong. Saltines and milk. Just a boring synergy. A completely stable build. That won't backfire at all. Magnetic tiers will show power later, but for now, what will we get from? Significantly more dangerous. Runtime application error. And thinking of tainted Monokuma. Suggests in the comments titles should be Double Polyphy Miss SSJ2 Gohan Simulator. A shame we never found the blue form. Should I pick up Cricket's body? And perhaps this is an abusive rocket jar? But most of all, we're going to have some fun. Negative 6.66 degrees Celsius equals a lewd question. And hot shower long warm. That sounds really fucking weird. Fuck. Why is the bottom one doing that? We were just talking about you. Why is Trisagian so painful? And Ultimate Champion Pen Neutron Star Power. Penultimate. Pendulum bicycle in the sky, full of disdain, contempt, disposable air. I believe we crashed. WWE Royal Rumble has nothing on this. Dead God also games of interest. It's under radar, first time playing Tainted Eve, granted infinite BS. Using Sumptorium and going through doors crashes the game. Doors are not supposed to be this complicated. Amassing an army like Talion from Shadow of War. Tractor beam and lots of libraries. This Trisagian clapback be poppin'. And red stew is very filling. Let's play everyone's favorite game. What item will crash the game this time? What do you mean you can't see me when there are too many tears on screen? Reality.exe has stopped working. Hugs and compliments, kindness, affection, appreciated, comfort, safety, love, sunset. You can never get enough head. Always going to want more. God of head, best item. Glitched crown. A tier several hundred times the size of the entire screen. Look at the pixels! Look at them! Look at them! Sleep and peace. Just me and my boner. The Forgotten with all the damage. Mew, the most beautiful composer I have ever heard. Go support this artist. Should I narrate creepypastas? Deep pockets. I swear my job is trying to kill me with overtime. Death metal imagination. Iron Maiden concert. First time tainted blue baby meh. Azaro wanted collection. I like to smell nice. Anime convention. Hey, it's when I started reading creepypastas. Dead Poets game, Easter egg, Snow, Mount Silver, Russian Ben, Jeff the Killer, Slender Man Barbie, The Harbinger Experiment, Doors, The No End House, The Backrooms, 9 Mother, 9 Horse, 9 Eyes, 9. Misfortune, Binary DNA, Hello, the cell phone game, The Gateway to the Mind. We put a soul in a computer. When we were 18, my friends and I played the staircase game. Flight attendant gave me a strange list of rules. My friends and I made a game of stalking strangers. Cupcakes! There's a reason you don't revisit your childhood games. Not reading the game of the Shadow Man. Please don't actually try this. Casual play. Buffed Data Minor Jupiter. Kidney Stone. Weight of the Ares. Who the hell here likes anime? Who here likes the anime Ghost in the Shell? Looking forward to King of Fighters 15. Also unlocked C-Section. Tales of Map. It always gets lost. Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040. Isaac's Awakening. Sucks. Bikin Physics. He's eating him like he's a potato. I need the clairvoyant spell from Skyrim. I swear I'd get lost in a hallway. Bait and switch. Powers of anti-gravity. Forgotten Ultra Greedier. After months of procrastination and being lost, Eisen leads us. Urn of Souls remains elusive despite unorthodox strategy shenanigans. This challenge sucks. I hate this blindfold. Bloody Mary. Better Metal Snake. Death. Die Laser Cannon. Red Redemption. Mustache Vegeta. The time has come to awaken him. Kuwabara becomes Death Clock. So much mandatory overtime. I feel like I live at my job. AFK for days. Overtime. The time I gifted a horror game to a complete stranger, randomly Deathmark PBS. Zawel, the Water God. Gargura, ancient language, is of sharks, mermaider to Eden, witness, mother, Eden, most powerful start ever. We almost lost the greatest run ever. Dreading pissing blood, Fort Minor Black Sabbath. Oh my god, that hurts my eyes, but like in a good way. The red keyed ultra secret room. Just give me Mama Meg already. Black Lotus Magic the Gathering Happy Memory. Metronome. Aoyori. Yoshi. Tired of Being. Need. Terrible cover, Remember the Name by Fort Minor. Itchville. After a Salad. Lunar D8, Terrible Character, I Have the Power by All Good Things. Featuring Dimension of Love. Till I Collapse. The Believe album from Disturbed. What is Love by Hadaway. Losing. I get low, I get high, and if I can't get either, I really try. That's a good video, by the way. I want to go watch the new Matrix movie. Lost Witness, Mother Fight. Hot Asian Girls in Fishnets. I watched the Matrix movie. You guys can tell what part I cared about. Safety Dance by Men Without Hats. Revenant. Must. Finding Beauty in the Dissonance. Why do I title this The Russian Sleep Experiment 3? Listen to Guy ramble incoherently, I'm weird. Please watch Anime Yu Yu Hakusho and Sailor Moon Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040 Ghost in the Shell. The Redemptioning. It's a lot of that. Was that worm flying? Gotta keep the videos shorter now. Gotta return to that idea too. I don't even know what that did. Ow. This won't backfire at all. I wanted to see what was down there. Why have I been putting this off? Should I? Santa's Workshop begins. Should I stream this? Intensity. Stumble around. And day. Also, Sojourn Forth. Is that a learning curve or a wall? Who gets S ranks across all boards? Seriously, how and why? I want pizza. Also, I finally am not lost. A ship called Exposition. Don't Bankai at me. How does one define excessive? Why is it so strict? Epilepsy test. Groove Coaster was never this cruel. My name is Lunar D8. Please take my hand. Spicy Sweet Inferno. I have created the sun. It hurts so much to pee. I had a cystoscopy on that day. It's where they shove a camera up your dick. That hurt. And it hurt to pee for several days. I can't even beat the tutorial for level 5. Lasers from Halo. You can see all the colors of the frame rate cry. Gandalf begins. Struggle. Blue Baby Mega Satan. Climbing a Mountain. Mein Hair is Brent by Rammstein. Stages 6, 7, and 8. Hearing the Jiggle Physics. I need to blink. Also, Geometry Dash can't be that hard of a game, right? Geometry Dash! This video game's 10 likes, I will do a part 2. I probably at least did a part 2 eventually anyway. Never even got the 10 likes. How could they possibly make this harder? Lunar's masochistic journey continues. Why would you make this, Deb? Game defeated. We'll continue if I get 1,000 likes. New Year Stay stream. If panic were a vitamin. I can't even understand what is happening anymore. Finishing our roster. Sacrificial Rings. Mausoleum. Unlocking. FNAF Heaven. Is Five Nights at Freddy's Heaven? That was an interesting discussion. Ghostly Buffet. I need better timing. Chekhov's Gun. Unlocking the Fettered Spirit Shackles. Yu Yu Hakusho. Tainted Forgotten. Butchering Opera Rock and Metal. Triple kill of improvisational cringe. I am so bad at singing Nightcore. Super Saiyan God, a 6 times Super Saiyan 3 Bardock trains Yamcha Perfect Goku. Cruel and cold. One day when the tonguing is done. Weebs and gamers, hoist ye lovers of the rose. I need psychic powers to beat this game. Slamming my head into the wall and no progress. Unlocking Spirit Sword, Exorcist, Batman, Jason Todd, Joker. Fourth wall, also I want Markiplier to play Jubilee and Thumper. Yes, my controller is still broken. Right trigger doesn't work. How much of the time sync is Path of Exile? That was when I was like going to Path of Exile 1. I don't think Path of Exile 2 was even a thing then. Huh. Virtue Meat Cleaver, Sacred Heart. This audio is so painful. It feels weird sticking it in a different hole. Bethany, Spirit Bomb. The Beast Glass Cannon. Crucifixion Build, Deep Pockets. First Sent Vid. Prestigious. Why I am terrible speedrunner. Worse person. Curved Horn Strategy Bomb. Crystal Ball. I'm greedy. I want Sacred Heart and Godhead. Decisions. Dr. Fetus. World's Least Ethical Fireman. Alt Path Mageddon. Akadamala. Piggy Bank. Overpowered. Stuffed Puppy. Angry Fly. He's violent. Good Seeds. Risk. Reward. High level gameplay. Getting head. Great time Gideon. 0% chance of victory. World record. Most boring video on the internet. Well, until now. Oh, this is Path of Exile 1. Huh. Shmups, Blue Revolver. Elon Musk, Gray Still Plays. Stuff. Watch Me Felt Shmup, Zero Ranger. Milk Outside of a Bag, Dodging Psychological Bullets. Suit Meat Boy Forever. Is my game running slowly? That was a terrible game. Toto Stuff. I have no rhythm. It's over 9,000. How do I stay in the air? Level 7 is mean. Feel it. Dick move. Forgetfulness and lack of focus. Final Fantasy VIII Balaam Garden music. Any suggestions? I can't speak Cantonese. Johnny Depp. Snakes. Shenanigans. This music is so good. The best kick and rhythm is awesome. I enjoy OSTs. I have never stared this hard at a starfish before. Turbulence. I haven't been this scared of Blinks in SCP-173. Morbidly curious. Perfect turns, air grabs, snowblind, blizzards of speed. Glacier Zone. Into the Eye of the Storm. Thought Experiment. Field of Blenders. Purpose of Hell. Psychology. Creepypasta idea. Light Speed Beast. Omega D-pad if Sonic were the first person. Plus Ultra. And even further beyond. Infinity Ends. Warren Ultra Greedy or Lethal Hugs. Rage Quitting and Whining Like a Bitch. Battle for the Booba, Bestia mod. I am asking for suggestions on what mods I should use for the game. Mutual Ara Ara, The Secret to Love and Happiness. World Peace, Feel Safe. Valfaris, The Metal. Please give me advice. Time limits. Rapid succession of deaths. Postponed. I swear I didn't just buy this for the boobies and thick. Actually, I probably did. Antithesis. No destiny. Hades. What do I do with the color purple? Abusing the system. Undying Rage. Book Club Summoner. Or is it Blood Clot? Better items. Am I getting better? What does highlighting things do? Markiplier requests and other weapons. Also, I beat my Megara, then my boner. It's like Inscription, but with Loon Honey Pop early access. Falling asleep. Like an echidna out of hell. So tired. Bennett Foddy. Uninstalling. Alt 4. Dog mode. Five Nights at Freddy's. Greek Olympian gods are space aliens with guns. And I shoot Bone Hydra to win. Stereograms. My nose. Poor management Vartha Spear. Drukari, Evil Incarnate. Necrons in Search of Immortality. WH40K Part 6 Horrors. Chaos Demons Part 6 Galactic Corruption. Merciful and Divine Mercy regaining administrative privileges. Back to work. Scared of potty and eventual surgery. Also, I get 2 sticks, get poisoned, blown up, fishing, sleepy. Just come with me, Thanatos. Just come with me, Thanatos. And first time fighting final boss King Yama. I am not emotionally okay when thinking of inner reconstructive surgery hugs. Thankfully, I didn't have to go that far with it. Zeus, Speedrun, Theseus, First Victory, Twin Fists, Malphon, Awaken Now, just a little bit more evil inside. Neon Pikachu, use Thunderbolt. I am the Doomslayer, Second Victory, fighting Charon. Infinite Bullets, Fourth Victory, and Fit Disappointment, it would have been. Quiet. Am I the only weeb in the world? Fifth Victory, Kink. Yama falls to Koenma 5 times. Third Victory, my gods are drunker than yours, I cuss. Freeing Sisyphus. Tiny Vermin, 6th Victory. Double KO, Fishing in Greece. 7th Victory, Orpheus' eldest son. Cosmic Egg. Everyone gets a Pepsi. Also, achievements are hard. That was ill-advised. 9th Victory. Why do they meow? When you nya. Great. You made the heat gauge cry. You happy? Heat. Victory 11 and 12. Fishing besides Hades. Why do I die every time I go outside and touch grass? Is this stuff alcoholic? What is in nectar and ambrosia? Thorn of Thanatos achievement. One for the ages. Extreme Measures Champion of Elysium Hug. Futamaki, Futanari. Long stretch for a joke. Open your mouth. Bad call achievement. Thanatos comes with me. Aspect of Rama Stygian soul. I can't stop making bad decisions, making terrible life choices. Arthur Beowulf. Religious extremism. Aspect of Hera. Hero sacrifice. Divided in death. Spear of Vartha. Aspect of Hades cringe. They programmed a 69 joke into the game. Also, my memory is horrible. Harsh conditions, shattered stackle, 63 heat, inspection, underworld, custom, CTH. Loot handholding, plunderer, Lin, Mei, Ein, Arzawa, Hinorin, Hozumi, Licht. Chibi collector. I am terrible at video games. hunting blades, lightning phalanx. Shh, be very quiet. I'm hunting duos. And legendaries, ease. Crystal clarity, sea storm, cold fusion. Triple duo boons. Freezing vortex, Lucifer running in a circle. Ice, wine, divine. Pairing is complete. Thank you. My supportive shades. Big hugs. Yes, I can call you guys shades or dice. My supportive shades. It's a fucking Hades reference. Guan Yu. So little health, so much rage and swearing. My Neko gets penetrated. Gloves of Gilgamesh. Also, why do flame wheels meow? Unhealthy fixation. Closest of calls. Legendary boon. Hermes bad news. Lambert plume summons versus dad. Second wave golden uncle ruckus. Frieza Retsu Caillou hit the assassin quartet. Divine protection. Blown kiss cat scratch. Maim head scratchies and drinks with ice and Kindu. Blackout. Fully loaded the brute force method. War of attrition that worked so hard for the best game where you have to fail. Winter harvest, so cold, timing. Hypnos gets an autograph. Hold the onions, Ever's Karen. Spawn camping, awkward pickup lines. Cheating the system, also iconic Gyarados. Now if I can only find Vaporeon. Enemy wall, 16 heat. The fainted sate of war, frost fair blade. There is no escape. Hey, let's see if we can do a terrible strategy. No bones. Speedrun! Dragon Ball Supergiant should make DLC for this. Maximum extreme measures. The worst plant anyone has ever had. Wrath of the Redacted. Aspect of Nemesis, Supernova Sephiroth, Bells, Frogs, Big Cherries, Tinker Bell, Ham and Cheese. Loyalty card, thank you for believing in my loyal shades. Nectars, Gray's Cat Cafe, Queen Oko, Katrina, Vortex. Despite this mask. Song requests, anime suggestions, video games, sharing circle, cringe core song, villain, wildfire, cringiest karaoke of nightcore music by Zero Ms. Kun, links below. I couldn't find a picture of Yujiro Hanma doing karaoke, so I went the next best thing. Bad Lunar. Death by Beyblade. Throat still scratchy. Scintillating feast. And terrible karaoke. Guess the anime character won. Brains and Voltaire. By the way, it's Astolfo. Terrible karaoke. Guarantee Devil Choir by Digital Daggers. It's Albedo. He's a voice actor, so it counts. Stefan Urkel, otherwise known as Steve Urkel or Jaleel White, is also the original voice actor for Sonic the Hedgehog. Peephole Spiders. It's Wonder Woman. But Futa. Death Defiance is used. Talos Magnetic Cutter. Eris. Or should I say Part 80. 32 Heat. Chiron's Bow. First Impressions. The Wonders of Practice. Cough. I mean Imagination. Terrible Karaoke. Guess the anime characters. Say My Name. By Divide the Music. Terrible Karaoke's. Guess the anime characters. Pre-Wendy's Bendy Song. Lifeless Pie Cut Eyes. Now, interesting bit of thing. I once made a 13.5 hour long video. It had this for a playlist. YouTube would not let me upload it because it won't let me upload things that are over 12 hours long. I did re-record small snippets of it, this and this. This is when I did the Scatman song, like 10 hours into it. And this is, I did a few clips out of some parts of it. But for the most part, most of it's not up there because during that 13.5-hour video, I spent at least probably a good solid 8+ hours just nonstop crying, and I mean really crying really, really, really hard. I was also laughing at screaming volumes and crying at screaming volumes until eventually my body couldn't handle the stress, and then everything started shaking. I started throwing up and vomiting everywhere and felt lightheaded. So, yeah. And these videos was me discussing this, and these two was me discussing that, I was debating with myself whether or not just to upload that 13-hour video anyway. So, on the fence about uploading the long video, but in 2 pieces, 13-hour stream. That'll never be posted. If you feel sad, there are links below to help. Basically, I was trying to help other people with depression, choosing to start seeing a therapist, which I actually didn't do. What should I tell them? Proteus. Space Moth Lunar. The Test Trilogy. What is the difference between being hungry and horny? Laughs in Vaporeon. Choo Choo Charles, but it's a suggestion for the creator of the game. I want to be the cat. I love Neckos. Ultra J-Man. Premium Vintage. Stop poisoning me. Also ill-advised decisions. Oh. Staring at her tits. But. I want to stick my rod in. I died to the puppy. Cerberus, how could you? Sad face. Razor shoals. I'm pissed. Warning, I yell. Full water, bullets, explosion, dust cast. Failure by any other name. Aspect of chaos. Shield, primordial, witness, conflict. Harem, anime. Grumbling. Tyranno Satan? You get the bad ending if you use over 100 continues. But the future refused to change. I accomplished nothing except being lost. Hail to the king. 8-bit Kratos. Read out Anakin Skywalker Simulator. My memory sucks. Free hugs. For the Drive. Does anyone remember this band? Seriously, Noise Auction. What happened to them? Inflammatory. When I sprint, my heart rate goes to 203. Metallica. Black Album. The worst singing you've ever heard. My voice is epilepsy of your ears. I wanted to talk about Neckos. This is a good video, by the way. Free hugs, Master of Puppets. Please give the Necco earmuffs. It's Tu de Ve, sung badly by Lunar. A cup of Girl Scouts and some Pepsi cookies. Let's play Zone of the Enders 2, the second runner. Opening cinematic. My poor frame rate. Also Jack Hama plus Astolfo equals Pale Redhead Judgment Helltaker. Also, Jack Hama plus Astolfo is me. That's also Ramana Amamura. Batman Arkham Origin. Ben Affleck begins. Sonic Generation doesn't work on my computer. Swear to God, I'm good at Shadow of Expletives. Flawless Thanatos and Motorboats. Please be gentle, it's my first time. Can the cringiest person in the world perform basic jumps? Why am I randomly exploding? Frustration with slow stroke. Meat Canyon, Papa Meat, Cheesy Fingers, Chester Cheetos, it's Cheetos. First time and sus from the start. How flexible are all of you? Rogue Legacy 2, Dragon's View, Kamehameha, Super Saiyan, Adora Blue. Ryan Reynolds, Bryan Cranston, aka Deadpool vs. Mr. Sinister. Let's read the Bible. Introduction of a crazy, depressed misanthrope Hikikomori. What martial arts should I learn? What martial art is best? God says don't be a Karen. Satan stole my beer. Rocky Road ice cream. Biblical logistics. What do you mean I have to go in both holes? Recurring issues. Oh well. I want a girlfriend with big mommy milkers, but instead all I get is to butcher the German language. When does NF breathe? The Search, Nightcore from Zelty, sung badly. Take 1. By also Zelty. I fell through a door. The blood is starting to taste bad. My blood. Blue mouthwash, red bodily fluids equals pressure behind the eyes. Pseudo quad shot. Horny Vector Man from Sega Genesis. Its own playlist somewhere, 2 of them. Dead God. Why you don't give your video games drugs. I may have confused the piece of my brain responsible for nightmares. My whole life has been a JoJo reference. And yes, it's a joke about Yu Yu Hakusho. It's the chapter Black Leaf Clover Luck. Failing to abuse the latest patch in any way, Edmund McMillan would be disappointed. Zero Deaths buffed Lazarus. Latest roguelike roadlight. Hard games are only fun if I get my dopamine fix. Awesome motorboats. Lap pillow anime waifu and lewd thoughts of thighs and booba. And they call him the Dom Slayer and to bullshitting of Isaac. And only when your computer and OBS are overwhelmed and crumble. So many doggoos, yay, let me know if you want to see more. Long live the Queen. So I think I did okay for a first attempt. Oh my god. Gotta readjust how I'm sitting again. So I think I did okay for first attempt, except for being killed. I was doing amazing until I wasn't, but hey, at least they buffed Blue Baby. I tried so hard and got so far. Losing my voice. Also, yes, OBS Chan is a Neko girl. Cat girl. I love Nekos. All I had to do was go to the right. Much less than ideal. Blue Baby needed more iframes in the buff patch. Showcase cutscene immunity feels about right. Maybe one day I might buy a PS5. I did. About 2 years after I made that post. You have no idea how stubborn I am. Not that it matters. It still crashes. Distracted by meme videos, speedrun reactions, and cursed content. Pasta Canyon. Hopefully you get a laugh, and if you want to see more, let me know. I am going to shove my dolphin up inside you. Am I a vampire? Nuzlocke. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? Eno can ride me anytime. A teaspoon of sugar helps the medicine go down. A bucket of pelicans. I lose to a very pretty face. Behold, the bower of sexy. I want a Ramlethal body pillow power. Futanari Baiken, a brawler with swords. I think this counts as a rage game. Team Rocket is blasting off again. This a JoJo episode? I don't mind. But I wasn't expecting it. Jacko Pose. I might be Google imaging this later. Testament DLC. First time playing. Character Grim Reaper. Sir Shocking is infinitely better singer than I am. Sweet Pea. Nekos. Are people too, Omni-Man? Jeff Dunham and Walter should be in the next Batman movie. Also, Jared Leto will teammates Clay. No. Goombas look much like people. Sitting around all day. Who can believe you, Mario, pray? Suggestions. Dreams are made winding. D-Devil. Peak male performance. I should go to bed. Oxytocin. An eldritch god sings about star vampires. A degenerate internet weeb attempts to sing to gent. Avamac. Ultra famine. When your stars are baked and your mermaids cry. Deranged Witcher talks about his feelings. Does anyone else identify with how I feel? They released this album in 2001. Also, my bed is calling me. Sleepy sleep bedtime. Z's. Pacifist screams toxicity. Steal this album. Shouldn't have done a sanity check. Reading contests. Throbbing. Earth defense. Shooting giant ants with a machine gun. Woo. Umbrellas. Racism. Coffee talk. Rain. Cat girls. Cafe. Neckos. I am horrible at first-person shooters. Terrible job at singing Black Honey by band Thrice. RX with Theory of a Dead Man. Snowblind by Black Sabbath. Tens, Pantera. Beat It by Michael Jackson. Scream It Pie, Pumpkin Cherry, Wumpa Wumpa, Pumpkin Sweet Potatoes. Tick Tick Tock, Relaxing Exhilaration. Epicac Revelation. Vicarious by Tool. Zombie by Tool. Leave It All Behind, Cult to Follow. Terrible Job, sing What Do You Want From Me, Adam Lambert. Bothered by Stone Sour. These 3 videos I strongly suggest. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Don't you want somebody to love? 46 and 2 by Tool. Something. Comments. Gozar, Alternate Reality, Dragon Ball Z, Jim Carrey. Ice Baby, Learning Jumps. What kind of training prepares you for this? Can I have a checkpoint? Shards of Glass. Spinning a cap. Why do they keep charging health for every boss item? Does anyone know a seed that TM trade Quapper, Rentet, Finigo, Desform, Penulta, and Ildet? Be the first person. Armor Rush. Depressed Majin Buu. Golden Gulp. I unlock Spirit Gun. An interesting idea. Can I ever find the appropriate seed, please? Shadow of New Despair. Glitched item. Hagelas. Infinite Purist Run Corrupted. Diplomacy. Corrupted Infinite Purist Run. Ignoring sadness and reading like a normal person. Sorry, I accidentally did 10 floors. K's. Breaking the 5th wall. Can Lunar Date sing in Hebrew? Makoto Naya. Blaze Blue. Lunar thinks deeply about the pinnacle of sexiness. I sang the song Adidas by Korn all day. I dream about sex, and all day I dream about sex. Corona sings Bottom of a Bottle by System of a Down. Maka sings Half of Dysfunctional by Tech 9. Is skin just velvet leather? Sandpaper eardrums, Shabaragni dough. Super Mambo Quest. Mambo Combo! If only Palpatine hired these guys. Snake Way. Gogeta Cummies. This tedious challenge is so boring. Times like this, I just want to install cheats on my game. The bullshitting of Isaac. Gamma Kitchen. Ganma. I am the Senate Master Jedi. Particle effects. Zeta did nothing, thinking of something. Theta. Apollyon. Want Pertho. Alive. Moo. Why was it necessary to make this a time trial? Lewd sounds, berserk references. Real. Interlude cold. I'm getting there. Magic the Gathering decks. Fangasming over nerdy things. I've never been to an anime convention. Confusing reload with a grenade. I refuse to do the puzzle as intended. Breaking logic and physics. It's a good video. Watch it. What is the world record? Seated runs. Basement 1000. Parkour Rage Quit. One of the best 3D platformers ever made. Voidmaker. Nicolas Cage would be a great Shadow the Hedgehog. Let's play Splasher. This game should be easy, where I scream and yell inappropriate things. And go Sith hunting. Tell me the anime you love and want everyone to watch. Do you want uncut rage and slander of the digital world while I yell at bees? Twitch! Spiders! Pull all triggers! I watched a funny video and then decided to hop into a relaxing 3D game. Bouncing noises. Flustered. Mazuku Night Moon 11 talks about editing and does a terrible job singing Soldier Side. System of a Down. Sewed. I could be the hero, I could be the villain, it doesn't really matter. I can't figure out YouTube editor. Nagisa Shiota sings the pot in Cigaro, and I talk about what to use for a VTuber model, but I won't. I suggest this video. It's a good video. Hachi Judoka and the Sinner and the Blessed. The Sinner and the Blessed become one. Also, my attempt at redoing the sheep video. Panic and gratuitous amounts of vulgar, obscene language. Freak out and cuss. Let's play Dead or Alive 6. We all know why I bought Dead or Alive DOA. Because I'm fighting game enthusiast. It's sarcasm. I bought it for the titties. You pollute the world with a filthy tongue. Things I will never stick in my mouth. Prequel, sequel. Claptrap sucks. Head pats. I make weird sounds when playing this game. Now with Athena. Epic fail. Can anyone beat this game in the first playthrough without cussing? Pavlov's mouse. Imaginary win. I'm a dog boy who wants to ring a Neko's bell. Gokuization. The GLaDOS principle. Sleep, then work, then watching reincarnated as a slime. DVD. I was never all that kind. Good video. What of the meek, the mourning, and the merciful? Five Nights at Freddy's. It was extremely awkward. Violent parkour, and wanting to feel like a badass so normal. Adventure, the true demon souls belongs here. Am I a masochist? And only I make sexual jokes, I'm a Sith. The final level, good luck splashers. Difficulty curve. I am Lunar D8, or is it D8, D8, breasts. Doctor Strange, new corn, also corn on the cob. It's an inside joke, haha, get it? Cthulhu does a terrible job singing Closer by 9 Inch Nails. I want to fuck you like an animal. Some should stay. Tell me your misheard song lyrics. Waiting for Overlord Season 4. Be like us, look forward to doing playthrough Escape from Nazarick. Let's Play Ruiner, Dark Souls, Cyberpunk, Hades all got drunk together. Also Shadowbringer, Demon Hunter, The Baleful Edict, Robot Frog Spider, Glass Submarine. It's technically not hentai or nudity. Boob Goddess, The Monarch. I am a prayer. I'm in the middle of something. Killing the mastermind and conquering the game. Yay! Also overcharges? The most OP DLC expansion for the Nemesis system yet. Audio trivia of porn sounds, technically just fan service. This is my sense of humor. What if David Draymond sang a cover of Dexter's Laboratory theme song? I'm a fan of Disturbed. I also think you should sing The Blessed Union of Souls, Brother My Brother, from the first Pokemon VHS movie OST from 1999. Disastrous design decision that ruined media, Part 1. Saya no Yuta. Also, tell me what ruined a movie for you. A terrible job singing Hell by Disturbed. Who taught you how to hate? Calm Susur Todd, Evangelion. Lewd hand-holding. Our world is ending. Sailor Moon in a swimsuit. Nippon Ichi is an interesting developer. Gig. I swear I'm good at chess. Hayden Christensen should be given the role of Wolverine in the next X-Men movie, live-action movie, and also be Darth Helmet in the next Spaceball movies. I am avoiding spoilers for Rising the Shield Hero, and am looking forward to Albedo in Season 5 of Overlord movie in 3D. Simply Chess, I feel proud and embarrassed at the same time, Vegeta. Stands in the rain. A lonely life where no one understands you, but don't give up. The music do. Music do. Music do. I ramble about my day. Understand Robin Williams and golf, and try not to be a perv about sexy women. Hey, let me show you something. And only... I just wanted to check to see if it's free. Since it's free. Puns. I love Neckos. Why is there barbed wire around it? Death Scythe Demon Blast. Do anime figurines still? Do people still buy anime figurines? Lunar does a proper vocal cover for once. Link to the description for who write this. It's when I did the first time of Search NF. An angry creepy tree full of cats screeches. Welcome to the jungle, Guns N' Roses, spewing pasta at you. I did a cover of Welcome to the Jungle. I did a good job. Shadow of War, our off-topic discussion, anime conventions, also phobias, manias. Lava is warm. Cold showers are best for your balls. Church and destroy. I swear to abuse this power so much. With great power comes great responsibility. To misuse that power. Lift and throw. What if Obi-Wan Kenobi withdrew from the council and stood up for Anakin Skywalker in Star Wars 3? Failing to sing German. Das Tier in mir by E. Nomine. I don't speak German, and I can't even sing in English. Schatten bin singen der Deutsch Mitternacht von E. Nomine. Lunar attempts Something in the Way by Nirvana. Does anyone have a favorite Kurt Cobain riff? The greatest anime ever made. Slayers. Intensity. Chibi, Zelos, Insomnium Anime. More German. More. What do midichlorians taste like? Audio trivia. Beer time rule. Bear time. Mit Diem Hairs Nebula. It's happy, it's jolly, it's good. I strongly suggest this video. It's a very good video. I want to buy and read light novels. As any suggestions or recommendations? Maybe Shakespeare or Chaucer? What genre is this? I try a briefcase full of guts for Metalocalypse. Do you guys remember watching it? Unrehearsed Creepypastas, or 27, I think it's 27. Psychosis. Countries I would visit or live in if I were rich and maybe less antisocial and were bilingual. I am bi a lot of things, and lingual is not one of them. But it will be eventually. Rugrats Theory. This was demoralizing and discouraging. Eyeless Jack. The Way of All Flesh. Silent Hill. Real reason Silent Hill was canceled. Endless. In the Mist. Electric Frisbee Mercenary. Explosive Grenade Firestorm Marauder. Avarice of Vader. 69 of the soul when silly cringe becomes something more. That Star Wars 8 scene. Eternity Tower, you're asking too much of me, Smokestab. Turret Master Technician. What awaits us in the cold? Part B. C. The Blood Keeper. The unopenable wooden box. I accidentally uploaded 38 twice. Or did I? Sticks and stones. My husband keeps taking pictures of me. Shards. More shards. More shards. Bloody painter. At the Salmon Cowboy. The sound of silence. It came from above. My wife won't let me sleep. The Book of the Ravenous. Smile Treks. A talking crow taught me to fly. The Boy in the Window. Patient Files. The Pocket Watch. A Peculiar Kind of Madness. My soul is in a paper lantern. A strange object fell from space. Edgar Allan Poe, The Constitution, Odyssey, Berserk. Gold, Berserk. Japanese, Eternal Banana Phones. The Sounds. The Forsaken, From the Darkness, The Skill Study. The sounds of your screaming are just so appealing. Hell Never Ends. Stargate SG-1, Atlantis, Kratos, Aquaman, our Sith Lords. Are you feeling it now? Also, Brown and Doc Brown and Bison are brothers. Jedi without rank of master, alternative ending, revenge. The only thing, you cough, fear, lying, Part NES flashbacks, ebb and flow, cursed citadel, lowering the difficulty on the easiest setting would make a great games journalist, trying to keep progression alive where progress dies, taking a level in badass, also copper, roof, blue, scat, 7. Timing a counter. BFG, also should I do blind quarry? Zidane, the Final Fantasy 9. So game over. Return to the curved space. Angry emoji. It's like Where's Waldo, except less violent. Archiville. I died reaching my arm out just inches from a med pack. The innocent days of the internet, when payphones were real. The torch giveth. Why is this so hard? Fuck you, Urdak. I will only buy Kenobi DVDs. If extras and Hayden Christensen. Horrible sense of direction. Escape from Nazarick. It's a video game and it's considered canon. I hope finding the puzzle pieces goes well. Alternate reality Star Wars. Get lost. King Homske. Random bullshit video clickbait thumbnail. Go. Twitter, Twitch, Entoma, Vasla, Entoma. New microphone. Lunar struggles technology. This video is age restricted. Fix static and buzzing. Why is running hard for Darth Vader? Selfish speedrun. Thumpathon. Gositis. Also. Do I get different dialogue? Shakespeare. Chaucer. Overlord. Bloodfallen. King Henry. Ultra Saiyan. Super Instinct. Saiyan Omen. Good bad ending. Generally off topic. Metroidvania. Don't say it with that inflection. Better than a particular game that came out in 06. I didn't sign up for this. Unexpectedly lewd. People Playground. Assertion error and a dragon. Why do I need a jetpack? Whose blood is that? The City of Paradise and Happy Emoji. Mega Man Legends. This is just like when I played Among Us. Why so sussy? Natural 20. Any suggestions? I'm glad I don't have an eye tracker program. Hepsi and rhyme plus Bepsis. Also nice art style. Music. Oh, Dramatical Murder is a good game. Kidney Stone. Alright, I had a kidney stone that day. That sucked. I was unhappy. I think it was, either way, I've had a kidney stone. Probably around that time. I have never felt so confused playing with sausage before. I am terrible vampire and not in a good way. Hungry for puzzles? Yes, it's a fucking Rick and Morty joke. Hungry for apples? Prologue night. Swollen throat. I think I was like really sore throat for something. I think I had an allergic reaction or something to something. Probably will never finish this. The Canterbury Tales. But I've duct taped a microphone around my chest. By the way, it makes it hard to breathe. Canadian Nichols. Screaming. Soft locked myself. I want to be that body pillow. True villain. Thanks to the balloon pie. Puzzle collection. Repeatedly killing Clementine. Zero puzzle collection. For another game year. App. Breaking Roman numerals in the Binding of Isaac. May have to learn attack patterns. Playing with balls. I don't know what to do. Do you want to see more? Also, backseating. Welcome. Tokyo Purdue. What? Well, this is hard. It's a game about femboys. Liminal, a suspicious game. Arid, Part 1, Survival. Tempo, not my beat. Locked inside my head. Yes, it's more horrible karaoke improv by a man who can't sing. I get lost and then take a nap. I just fall a hole a lot. Walk without rhythm. Games arena shooter. Also, I don't know if the unlocks are hentai. The most annoying sound in the world, Part A. Turn that frown upside down. The most annoying sound in the world, Part B. I'm going to teach you how to be happy. The most annoying sound in the world, Part 3. You still aren't smiling enough. The most annoying sound in the world, Part D. A bucket full of cheer. Geometry Dash, Part 2. Do I need to dodge the coin? Angry Blocks. Berserk of Gluttony, The Greed of the Black Blade. Like a Bicycle. Reprise of Moo. Ministry of Anomalous Anime. Akama Drive. Akudama Drive. The art style like Ghost in the Shell. Lunar Attempts. Team 4 Stars. Alucard. Dinkum. I want a first-person view. Also Tekkit like a Psycho. And the shovel. My ear itches. Hold on. Preacher in his pulpit says to throw it all away. Burn it down, bloody angels make the people all melty. Sound effect, Barry. Deep. Corn, I'm not even yelling and I'm out of breath. I don't want a noise complaint. Sound effect, bloody angel voice of Azure Strike of... I am atrocious at this style of game and lack skills. Would it be a good idea to go to one of his concerts dressed in anime cosplay? Sound effect, Up to Mars. I've been to 2 Korn concerts and I've never heard this song live. You know, when I was a child, I played The Binding of Isaac. Back before Isaac existed. Back in the 90s. Basically, my parents drank till I was like 12. But I remember being like 8, 9 years old and all that stuff, and you know, parents arguing, fighting, yelling, a lot of stuff, as well as not. So, hey, there was like maybe a few dozen times I hid for a couple hours, curled in a ball inside my toy chest. I had this toy chest as a child. I curled up in a ball and hid inside it like the toy Binding of Isaac. Like a dozen times. Probably also younger ages too. Had a lot of good toys in there though. That being said, yeah, glad they quit drinking when they did. Beyond that, I will say this. I love my mom very, 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 very much. In fact, I love my mom more than any other person on the planet. And she, all things considered, I think she was a very good mom to me. And I love her very, very much. Kenophobia or claustrophobia, or both at the same time. More of this. Just slightly more insane. Shinji Ikari sings Winds of Change by the Scorpions. Something about Keanu Reeves. Shinji Ikari sings Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Of a Kind, Lunar attempts Gravity by Perfect Circle. Ballad of a Stranger Rock. Going Outside or Perfect Strange, Story Horrible Kaiko. Reggae Tone, Blue. Hey, it's Shinji Ikari. Lower the volume. Greetings, one and all, to the most cringiest, most cursed corner of the internet. Lunar attempts. What noise does the fox say? Oh, this is a good video here. Red Hot Chili Peppers. They did the song Under the Bridge. You guys like 02, Darling in the Franxx? Hang your ham sword. Why is there no... Right. That language sucks. And by suck, I mean I can't understand it. The life of... I get... This is a funny video. Fell through the world. Tell me about fast-paced games. This is hard and restrictive, and I'm going about it. Ah! This is a funny video. Sonic Shuffle and Mario Party had breakfast. Ice physics. Sneaking into church. My sense of humor is just puns now. Been playing a lot of this genre lately. Olympus is the most fun level I ever broke. Bloodstained Ritual Night Part 2 Chun-Li vs. Tentacles. I want the 02 dance as my idol animation pose in this chibi Metroidvania. Senran Kagura. OBS Sharingan Clan Uchiha. Just Gold. Terry Carry Lunar referred age restricted video. Also the original. Brave Fence Musashi was the greatest game ever made. Also, I want more. Topo is super cute and cuddly. Star Fox. Neko Cthulhu using auto-tune. I'm still off key. Infinite Potatoes. I think it's dead. Boobs Cord. More? Goro Stone King Dragon. Hide and Seek with Krillin in Snag Tongue Swamp Solar Flare. Lewd fighting game. That is barely not a hentai. Or is it? Using a box of corpses to make being a weeb seem more normal. The funniest idea ever. Ludicrous speed. What have I done? Anakin Skywalker. Dark Helmet. Hayden Majin Jacko. I'm blue. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy. The Dark Blue Humor video actually did a cover of that song. Multitasking. Newest, latest souls, this indie game. That's fine, just one of my names. That's just fine, that's just one of my names. Past the point of delirium. Is Tashimi Konokam Omni-Man? Also, what if rock bands were Jedi and Sith? Synth and sax music from Borgor DJ makes for some awesome guitar riffs. Pop a bottle of Pepsi Wild out. Grinning bricks. No effects park. Ladders are not decorations. This better not awaken anything in me. Wait, too late. Also Reddit. Juggling. Skeleton Man, Skeleton Man, Skeleton Man, Skeleton Man, Skeleton Man, Skeleton Man. Kawaii is the art of Gu Zhang Wing. I bought a thing, and it's very lewd. Monster Girl Encyclopedia. 1 volume. Boobies. I have no regrets. Booty Royale. The manga story of art, Rui. Say so. The entirely say so hentai manga, Uwu. Must seduce cyber goddess. Immersive music that I just want to relax and get lost in. What if you could pick a game developer to remake Sonic 06? The idea I was saying there is this. What if you could pick any game developer and you give them the idea for the original Sonic 06 and they get to design it however they want with whatever technology they want for any console they want, according to whatever limitations are available to the best of their ability. Cool boob statue. What games does this make you think of? Remember Gex and Jersey Devil? Self-imposed difficulty. I need to look up a guide. Also, is a K-cup excessive for 6-foot Navi? Hentai games. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Trying to be a perfectionist. I need the clairvoyance skill. Daniel Stern, Bullet Train. Tied for the best movie of 2022. Maybe a 3-way come October. Brad Pitt is cool. I watched the Brad Pitt Bullet Train movie. And the start of that movie, Brad Pitt's walking to the song Staying Alive, as Daniel Stern, who is in the movie Bushwhacked, does in the 90s. Also, Russell Crowe does that in the movie Virtuosity. You all know what I love. I wrote a song about my love of jiggle physics. Dicks. Cluster truck. I choke on 4+ grind snakes and Vegeta showers. Level 4S. Question mark. Drink. Deaths. I want Brave Fence and Musashi and Topo. Instead I get this fighting game. The Sword of Luminescence. But no Mecho Mouse. Zooming in OBS. Makes it. Speeder, Bubbles, Bridget, great game, trouble, blah blah blah. Open, peaceful. Anime character. Don't say you love me. I'll show you there's nothing that I can't do. Pray for me. I did a better trying to mimic Axl Rose. Than Tim Owens. Love in the Moonlight. I am so very indecisive and pathologically red. This is good. A lot of these are good. Also, I got COVID again at this point. And then I played some Curved Space. But yeah, I got COVID like between this video. Because when I record this video, I felt like shit. And I was like, why do I feel like shit? But yeah, I got COVID around this time. And it lasted for like a lot of videos. Kokomo by Beach Boys. Paranoid and aroused. I whine about feeling sick and wonder if other people feel like me. Don't threaten me with a good time. The ultimate male fantasy. Acceptance. Lessons learned as a weeb and why you should write scripts. I never said I was a good person. Quite the opposite, actually. Religious leaders. I thought religious leaders were immune to temptation. Who's a good boy? Head pats. Ritual crash. Am I Bowser? Also Ancient Magus Bride reference in game. Might of the Devout V godly wrath of the lamb, flock of all. Decoration, terrible. Cure beast calamar. First person car is fun. Silk cradle, he who no longer waits. Fresh perspective. I'm going as fast as I can. Who builds a track that disintegrates? I've been practicing also. Lost progress. Isekai A, B, or C in heat. Lustful nights or necromancer seated in darkness. FNAF's boobs or Neko femboy. Mash Carlight, Lumina stuff. How much time did they spend on this story? Also great. Now I have to edit. How fast am I moving? Supersonic achievement. Biodegradable tracks. Like riding a bike made of meat into saw blades while screaming. Torquing T-800s and decapitated velociraptors. Cringe warning. Why does that snail have a muffler? Leap of faith custom level. Crystals are hard. Tunnel blower. Pig Latin. Hatch, Bullet Bob, Train Eater, Peel, Lead Sheets, Jaleco. The Cotton Alley, yelling incoherently. I go off topic, Gohan Final Form, King Yama, also boobs, cocks, princess. Hentai, can't show hentai, hentai. The Quiet One, where I try not to yell. The Domain of E, the strength afforded me the luxury of generosity. Reminds me of the Song of Memories. Playing all custom levels in the browser. We're all thinking it. Double jump acquired. Fuck you, physics. Right in your gravity hole. The most cursed, most cringiest, boring, annoying video ever made. What practical purpose does this serve? Less than ideal. The best kind. Below freezing. Laser world. Why are the rocks drunk? Rave on. Medieval world. Flamethrowers. Not even abilities can save you now. Shower break. Old school. Ancient world clutch. I want dinosaurs. Where do I go? Turnabout. Great. Now the world is drunk. Sexual innuendo. I am too easily amused. Sexy anime nun. Strategy fighter. Showing some of the digital art book. Stepping into lava is bad for your health. Balls Geometry Online. Adventure All-Star Am I Lagging? Killing myself in the demo tutorial. Yep, I am good at platformers, ? It's over 9,000. The Binding of Isaac, Repentance, Infinite Floors, replace it 9,000. It's a 3-minute long video. I have the world record. I have the world record for the deepest floor of the Binding of Isaac. I went to floor 9,000 like 4. It took 2 months. It took 40 in-game hours. Encoding overloaded. It gets more Ragnarok later, but kind of. Bored robot bones. Meow, meow. Blasters plus Nitro. Ara. Torturing Mewtwo. Falling down a hole. I'd rather have Busty Blaziken. Neko Felicia. Vampire Hunters, Dark Stars, Revenge, Futa jokes. Lord of the Vampires. Vampire, Gem, Madness, Anniversary, Collection, Stadium. Why does OBS hate this game? Should be an anime. Boobs. Prefer this Freddy, Fazbear, FNAF, Tyranids. Easily distracted. The danger of sentient AI is the greatest of humanity's virtues. Also lost Terminator lore advice. This is a good video. You guys should watch it. I question the logic of this isekai. Gears of War is different than I remember. This was a good Gears of War game. Jubilee, Jackalope, Waterfall, Page, Pale X, Demon Go, Suspicious. Program, Platformer, Dog. Why Batman doesn't kill the Joker. Also, I saw a funny video. Stone Canyon Page. Mountain Me, Lost Cyvac, Battle Kid, Irate Factory Assembly Line, Secret Page Found, Bayou Entrance, Metallica Metrodome, Curse of the Skull. I tried out, it's okay, Sleeping Bed. Let's Play Slay the Princess, Part 1. Demo, all the achievements. This was an alpha version of the game. It's different than the game that eventually came out. I strongly suggest watching my Part 1, 2, and 3 of Slay the Princess. It'll be very different from anyone else's playthroughs. And I suggest watching all of them. Birth Code, Cheating at Puzzles. Backdrop. This is a good video, by the way. The Lake Retreat. The Man Who Brought Happiness. Voice Changer. Let's Play Intro. Road Warden. So much out loud reading about talking. Balancing audio. Audio showcase effects levels. What if Yamcha had Frieza potential? Bardock instead of panties. 21 Gradients of Cringe. Set 1. Creep by Radiohead. Guns need bullets to work. Vocals. Gradients of Cringe 2. Sometimes I just take things way too far. Hololive Error. Is that Corona and Neanders? VTuber horror game Blind Scared Owl. I bought Magistellus Bad Trip Volume 1. I bought Grim Reaper and the Four Girlfriends. Also spoilers in the final minute. I bought Orc Eroica Conjecture Chronicles Volume 2. There is no hentai, only wholesome. I bought Reborn as a Space Mercenary. I woke up piloting the Strongest Starship Volume 1. I give up on the first puzzle. Do you want to see me try? I probably don't. Reverie Under the Moonlight. Steam Community Hub is awesome. Singing the same song 100 times in a row. Banana Fun. You know that song? Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. I sang it for 5 hours and 37 minutes straight without stopping. Why would I pick that? The Rise of Persistence. Blockman. Easy difficult here. I want to say again, I love my mom very, very much. My mom is a good mom. And she cooked a lot of home-cooked meals. I talked to her when she was in the kitchen. And I enjoy playing Mario 1, Mario 3, and Spyro with her. Yeah, I love my mom very, 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 very much. Part 2, Acid Man, Blast Man, Fuse Man. Bounce Man is just me complaining and bitching and worrying. Torch Man, Attempting the Dark World, and Super Meat Boy. Scared Stiff of Monster Box, Clitoris. Critical Bliss, please make YouTube safe version so I can make Let's Play Asafuta. Impact Man, Tundra Man, why do you sound so bored? Power of Infinite Fried Chicken. Does anyone actually want to see me fight the Yellow Devil? Superhero. I want Jack Hallman, Astolfo, Joe Rogan, Feifei, Tricky V as DLC characters. Guilty Gear Strive. The world could use a 22 up at Futanari and Femboy dating app. Unethical Twitter social experiment to trick the internet into sending me porn of boobs. TV tropes, the 5 outspoken channels. Anime news / current events, also fan fiction, tangent ads. What would aliens think of the 1973 Exorcist movie? This is just a cursed video of me rambling nonsense. The Composer of the Unknown, The Cursed Brass, The Hangman, The Study, The Eighth Shrine, reading the earlier videos, but then I something excessive audio balancing, Night Walks, Unrehearsed Creepypasta Narration 72, Unrehearsed Creepypasta Narration 73, Bird Watching, A Walk in the Dark. Yes, that is a polyrath made of gold. I got it from a Burger King 26 years ago. And I gave it to my son 2 years ago. The Haunted Candle. The World's Best Psychologist. He Who Wanders. The banished. Missing videos. Shall not suffer a witch to live. Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box more. The Eternal Stranger. Eternal Stranger. Eternal Stranger. Gravity. Tell me an anime that defies physics and tells gravity to go fuck its expletive itself of bouncy, perky boobs. Yes, I'm still awake. Please suggest happy ASMR with love. More Eternal Stranger for a lot. Transported to a hellish thing. Don't scream. Head of a Spectre. Unrehearsed Creepypasta Narrations, Part 93. It's tough being a tsundere. Got it? Unrehearsed Creepypasta Narrations, Part 94. Ikbar Beigelstein. Cursed Pokemon that shouldn't exist. Schleevy. The Schlatt type Eevee. Because remember the Schlinkit? J-Schlatt? The Schleevy. You and I, we have no faces. They can't hurt us anymore. You and I, we have no faces. They can't hurt us anymore. Gem Collection. You have to be amazing at platformers. Volnut, super duper, extra prepared. No one's weakness, Rush Jet. I launched a tumbleweed into the stratosphere. This is a good video. This is a good video too. Fade Apocrypha X Baki Grappler versus Tail Alpha Roca Sonya stuff. Let's sing together. Make Believe by Korn. Blame by Korn. I told you it was awful and I can't sing. Bottled Up Inside. Terrible, often no good care. Attempt Hating by Korn. Evolution by Korn. One More Time by Korn. Unstoppable Injustice, Best Buddy, Batman, Zatanna the Black Canary. I bought Clockwork Planet Volume 1. I bought Division Maneuver Volume 1 for the plot. Gal Gohan manga. Remind You of Dress Up Darling or 2.5x Dimensional Seduction manga. The Slayer Season 1 DVD Action Collection, 26 episodes. Never Ending Rage, Segs. Creepypasta Narrations, Are You Still? The Bay Isn't Your Friend. It's just me venting about being a loser. Feeling worthless and that God wouldn't like me. I'm dumb. Let's party with DJ Von Douche. It's just me asking, what are good party songs? And happy and or chill. Spikes. Did I abbreviate segment wrong? Nothing in the world be so beautiful. I'm falling apart at my seams. Sing a la carte, pitching the idea is a tent. Frost Dragon. Am I abbreviating wrong? Segs bouncing on balls and then blowing it. Oh my god. Attained Thrustman Pile Driver. Who's that lewd sexual joke? It's ice cream and pizza. Its story is my dress up darling but porn. Dimensional seduction cosplay. Paradoxes. What's a paradox? Lights trials. It's about time to lag. Frame rates cry. When your OBS is baked in, your frame rates cry. Don't you ever get stuck in the pie. All your frames winding through. Slow down. Pumpkin pie, but the pumpkin pie simple, gives them sight. Pie, 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 pie. Ultra Grand Kai. Superboo SSJ3 Kaioken Instinct Kaioken. Is my computer supposed to run like this? Did it help? The lag is so much bigger. My lag is so much bigger than yours. It can walk right through the door. I don't understand how GIFs or technology works. I was trying to give a good girl a hug. Voice actor from Freeze a box set VHS uncut 10 tape saga. I am indefatigable. I spent 37 hours grinding 9,000 plus deaths in a single level just for a joke. I only read the most wholesome anime, the hidden dungeon only I can enter. Solo leveling the Slayers. Tales of Vesperia. Should I even keep trying playing when I'm lost and cursed and hard? Slayer's light novel. I'll try to stay focused in future videos. Just read. The most pointless video I have ever made. Horror games I shouldn't play. Trapped with Jester. Segment A. I strongly suggest watching this video and this video. They're actually both good. Also this one. C. Complete lack of professionalism. Don't mind us. Engine boss fight. My erection approves. My master. Scrapped ideas. Porcupine. Panic the Porcupine. Yomawari. Lost in the Dark. Vampire Survivors. Why is everything a lewd joke? I can't wait till we get vehicles. Why do you sound so bored? Let's play Needy Streamer Overlord Part 1. Overload. Killing Death. Voltron Death. Limit Break. Groove Hot Sauce. Steve-O! I got a hot sauce by Steve-O. Stuff. My sense of humor is childish, so dumb. Bestiary. This hurts my eyes. The area of effect. Sigma Boner. Avatar Infernus. Low frame rate nostalgia. Rogue Anicia. Death Aura and running around screaming. Cutscene immunity. I don't like the keyboard and mouse. Complex FF found footage. Backrooms game. Uncomfortable start. And the most fun getting motion sickness. F rank fire update. Toasty. I should never play maze-based games. Please make controller support. Which eventually they did. Good for them. Obama maze. It's where you're running around and President Obama is chasing you. Against all odds. Booty calls. Not feeling it today. Game seems fine though. Scourgebringer. It's like I'm training to be Mystic Gohan. What does Halo mean? Cleave. Standing still. Soulless challenge. Sometimes I feel depressed, so I talk about my feelings. Level grinding while listening to bald British man VODs. Tear of Grace. Tear of Disgrace. I enjoy his videos. 7 purple speed runs. First step backseating. Tiny bridge. Now it can be twin stick shooter. Dopamine rush the game. Limited. Death Scythe. Open up emotionally. Volume warning. Do not wear headphones. I strongly suggest this video, but I also say that, again, don't wear headphones. It's like the worst audio quality I ever did. I took my laptop to my car and I sang very loudly while I had my radio at the highest volume inside my car. Do you understand Wonder Tricks achievement? Warning, build a computer, around hour. Green anxiety hedgehog, stroking my balancing stick. This video file is exactly 666 megabytes. The search for a fighting game I'm good at continues, but it has great art. Lunatic risk reward. Metroidvania, a face in a tree. Where were we? Into the... This is a good way to learn a foreign language. I think that fall was further than I thought. a stellar start. The Futanari jokes just make themselves. I bore you talking about Socrates and Hellraiser. Sublight. Peace in our time. Drug Trip. The Self-Esteem Store. Eating bacon, Oreos, apple ciders directly into the microphone. Trains do not stop on a dime. Loose Ends. The Thirst Quencher Empire. -11. Obscure Thoughts of Lunar D8. Part 1. Pre-Flood Population Beliefs. If You Had Time Machine Rome. Shrine's Great Music. Why do you have the LARPle? Progressively recording worse and framier. Also, last part isn't showing up. Enter the Gungeon, not a number. Continuing to beat a smiling dead horse. Mount Moon, Zen. Stroke to Reload. Mommy Milkers. Caution my cure, I tightly zag. I am victorious. Super Giant Games, I look forward to the sequel, Hades 2. I got bored when I saw what Hades 2 was. Tell me in the comments the most fun platformers you've ever played. But why would I do that? Unfortunate. Sigil. Red Faction Gorillas. Wee. Orchard of the Stray Sheep. Diary. Musta. When will developers learn? Also glad that didn't break my computer. Sanity meter and report emojis. The buried stars. This isn't even meant to be a puzzle. OmniTool. Time travel visual novel. Steins Gate by Nitro Plus. AI art imposter. What games are good FPS? Viscera cleanup detail. Don't shoot fire extinguishers. Key bindings. My sense of direction is my own worst enemy. Let's read Winnie the Pooh. Portrait of Friendship. Thumper Part 1 stuff. Apex Legends. Probably need to be good games. In Between Naps. In Between Naps 2. Spellbook Demon Slayers. Malice. Sparse. Kind of Winning Poker Hand. Breaking Games and Croissants. Reaper Mind Failed Attempt. How far can I get the Binding Isaac with a single life? It's hard to get a win on the highest difficulty. Breach Sentinel. How useful is the dash? Been trying to find OP build. So far, no luck. This luck can't last. Unexpected. No more spikes. We all knew it would end. Highbrow. It's in the cards, chaos. Oh my god. Waka waka waka. Nothing to show for it. Everything is terrible. That isn't where the secret room goes. Super Special Rocks. Five Nights at Mom's Fanam. Bethany Curse of the Tower. Resources. Stop nerfing my fun, Macmillan. Jesus loves you. Right? Monologue. G Fuel Blood Puppy Easter Eggs. Max. Most painful thing. See. More G Fuel. Lunar. Falls. Twitch. Technology. More options. Daily Run. Infinite G Fuel. Tainted Lost G Fuel. Something synergies. What word is the opposite of synergy? G Fuel, Ice Physics, Wavy Cap. I can make Mega Satan. Mega Satan. G Fuel, Curse Rooms. The Binding of G Fuel. G Fuel. Soul Color, Smasher Pass. Would Twitch ban me if my cock had jiggle physics? If I was a VTuber, I would choose the way... Yeah, and again, this is... Hi, look, it's Lunar D8. Let's play Rhythm Sprout. I still want games like Minecraft Swords. The Ghosts Among Us. Just a random movie plot idea. Please let me know what you think of it. Hugs and app. It's 2023, but the karaoke keeps getting worse. Part 1. Rise with State of Mind. Quietly Cussing, Season 1. Should remember the seeds, the potential synergies. It's 2023, the karaoke keeps getting worse. This is just a video of me coughing. My laptop's GPU hates me. My heart burns. Hey, look. It's this. It's me as a Super Saiyan. There is a word for that. Getting my CPU drunk with Death Sives and Spellbooked. Gigajuice achievement. How? Rogue AI, Blind Ethics, Corrupted Shrines, Where Are My Dragon Chasers, Zendra, Bestiary, Brave Fencer, Hurts My Eyes, Energy Cleave, Don't Call Me Hazardous, Try to Read Between the Lines. My friends, I broke your game, level 650, meltdown, chests everywhere, game glitch, crash, Gospel of Dismay, double tap. This is so dumb, and yet so funny. 1000 minus 7, attempt 1. Quietly Cussing, Season 2. Should I keep trying? Overlord, Speeds, Cheating, Nicosis, Win, 9001 minus 69. Disappointment, almost level 3000, Throne of Darkness, Overclock Shotgun, Fracture. Boss Rush, Warless, just... The Day of Rest, Keep It Holy, My Worst Enemy, Vice, Zeigdish, Let Me See You Stripped, Explosions Can't Break Spellbooks, I Drew Dicks with Explosions, just Ellipses, Raccoon Tails Are Cool, Getting My Face Sat On, I share my browsing history with the entire internet. Each video my channel makes you, the viewer, more uncomfortable. I use Google search engine. Look up Wiki and big boobs. Flower power. Electrostatic story. Angry stream part 1. Intro and ER. Alright. I had to go to the emergency room because I temporarily couldn't pee. I eventually was able to pee. But then I had to schedule to get that bladder surgery. Like, soon. Or it might have already been scheduled or something. I don't know. Either way, I had to go to the emergency room that day. Sucked. Quietly Cussing Season 1, Part... I am the least skillful player of Isaac. This woman I find incredibly beautiful and attractive. Dreaming tell me I'd try to do Yngwie Malmsteen. What is the highest losing streak in Repentance? Should I buy Beetle Frame? SNK Heroines. Screaming and Pie. I can't keep track. British Spinal Story. Violent Manga So No Anime Studio. The Violent Manga No Anime Studio will ever animate scrapped... Plus, I talk about scrapped karaoke ideas. It's The Strongest Brave Who Craves Revenge. It's like redo of Healer, but a lot more violent than that anime. Oh my god. Inconsequential. It's me being sad and talking about getting bullied a lot back when I was in school. I had my hopes up for 10 seconds. Does that synergize? I don't know. Fuck. Never-ending process. Rewatching the same anime over and over. Infinite TM trainer glitch. My dumb, pointless ideas. Akaladama. Satiability. I did a thing. Blood cell tornado. Super dick transformation. Feel free to suggest games. Breakfast. Spell chain. Sound isolation test loop. Drums sewed. System down. Let me know if you want more. This is the drum loop area from Needles. This is a shorter bit of it. This is the drums with the guitar part. So technically these are two different parts of the same song. This is the drums only, and this is the area with the drums where the guitar is playing at the same time. Well, and a little bit of vocals, I think. Not sure. Beat my first boss. I make sex jokes, and none of them are funny or appropriate or in good taste. I enjoy the amenities. Is gaming ADHD a thing? So hungry, no time for horny or focus. What genre is this? The prologue, hopefully when the game releases, it's not broken. Boiled Rainbow Dash. Where are the beds? Just a dream. Riptor story. I got it perfect. The Sadira. 40 minutes of bitching. Bitcher 2. Return to the bitching. I'm the worst Batman villain ever. It's just me bitching and complaining. Supreme victory. Die death game by majority. I ramble about earlier. And then I am dumb. Bitcher 3. The time without the microphone being muted. Quietly cussing. Redo of a builder. Yes, it's a joke about redo of a healer. A curse of Leo redundancy. Long shot. Awake. Glub, 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 glub. But that's all I see. I see I'm not perfect. But that's all I see. Zoo. Memory. Schrodinger's Neko. Silently Screaming Part 1. Join the Tauben. Silently Screaming Part 2. Why does a ghost even need shot speed? Your rage grows. Throw. Someone should play this seed with Isaac in the D6. Quietly cussing. Capsaicin. Hold on, I need to walk for a minute. Oh, fuck. Oh, my back. Ow, my legs. My knees. Yes, I farted. I'm back. I had to go pee, and then I walked around a little bit. Meaning to the madness. Crabs exist, so it's okay to eat the planet Saturn. Should you crucify a French dip and Swiss sandwich from Arby's? Don't ever boil a live baby goat. Don't ever boil a live baby goat in its own mother's milk. Frogs have kneecaps. Decapitod. First floor keeper's shack. Skeleton key. How to answer the question of should Batman kill the Joker in Injustice? The short version. The long version. If I had Cheat Engine mod installed, rock bottom mystery gift. It's free, decided to try it, gatekeepers. And a video game OST enjoyer. Futile pursuit. 10,000 years of ultra greed, scrap tainted, something, ill-advised energy drink usage. Oh, right, I should drink more of this Rockstar. Fuck. Motorcycle medical bills. Repentance in the quantum realm. Stuff. Daily premonition. Settings. Volume warnings. These are all really good videos. I suggest these 6. Who Needs Practice? Lost by Linkin Park. Who Needs Practice? I Am Cronin Vash. Ted Bear and Eisen are the same person. Puppet by Rammstein. Auslander by Rammstein. And this should be Fozzie's. Yep, I Still Burn. I am the most unprofessional YouTuber ever. Least energetic person on the internet. Should stop hanging out with insomnia. Also, my organs hurt. Oh, yeah, I was having like severe abdominal pain that day, I think. Got some time off work. Now tutorial material. Aqua Bleed. Maple Cookie. Thy First Boner. We leave no known universe, no floor. Mods. Thinking of getting mods for Binding of Isaac. Disappointment of Isaac. Failed Backrooms. Floor 6-6. Bone Razor. Potosi. Is that a femboy joke? The most offensive, boring video on the internet. Senator Armstrong. Madness Combat Tricky. Isaac Vampire Survivors, Vambario, Futanari Lady Demetresco, Dog Pattern, thing about YouTube's rules, Deep Laboratories, having to relearn the Binding of Isaac sprites, also I can't unlock in mod, Cheat Engine, the rules, spawning bosses, Street Fighter 5. Isaac.exe has experienced an error. Bestia, Madness Combat, completely fair. Should I play the game without cheating? Lunar's call update. Repentance. The couple of mods. Characters, Vampire Survivors, E42, Sensory Overlord, Doki Doki Literature Club, Filbert's Gauntlet, Madness Combat, Brindle, Mod Beast. Brindle! Everybody loves Brindle. More Brindle. That's first person Brindle. I made a first person. There's a first thing. I made a first person game work with the Deep Labs. And by that I mean I just clicked tabs and stuff. First person shooter mode. Boobs. Boobs work in first-person mode. So does hanging yourself. I'm just reading for the Steam page. Behind the scenes ministry of off-brand. Referencing the early days of YouTube when no one was even monetized and no one even knew it existed. First-person energy drink. All the mods. He does terrible things to video games. Unvanilla's your Isaac. Sure, let's play a song of memories. Unisometrics, your vampires survive. Did I miss any mods? Goku, the final harbinger. Madness combat. Cocophobia. It's a thing where it's a video talking about how fucking ugly I am and shit. Also, Goku shows up to try to encourage everyone. Peter, the horse is here. Aaron the Warlock. Incomplete stuff. Vaporeon. Why no Vaporeon? Staying on topic, spacing out. Tell me about anime, waifus, so I can do research for completely say-so reasons. Hot Sauce Games D8. This is Malim from Reincarnated Slime. She is cute. Recap of cheating at video games. Yawning. Morty Hot Sauce Challenge. No description. I'm going to binge listening to music laying in bed after this. Beyond the Long Night. I'm considering. Yet another Injustice Superman idea. What if? But it's alright. You can all sleep sound tonight. I'm not. Banshee and Thunderstorms. Also me off topic. Game design contract. What the fuck is wrong with you? Random Studios. Angry Stream. 50/50 Good News. Less Invasive Option. Arkanoid. Roguelike Early Access. Siege Deck. Quickly Fail. Remember that song? Play. The test. The hypothesis. The final revelation. Gobble me nuts. Art of the Dad Joke. Medieval Fighting. What the fuck do you know? Grand Blue Fantasy. There's a right way to, and there's the Lunar way. All Comers versus Fairy. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and Other Stories. Lewis Carroll, read by Lunar D8 Riddle. How is a raven like a writing desk? I give you my answer on the spot in this video. The Teratology of the Invisible Sun, Part 1, Past, Present, Future, and a bar. Things get a little tense. Yes, it's a corny joke. I don't care. Return the Slab. Anime girl people. Filbert. Debug console. Look at my pee-pee. Also, am I the a-hole? Journalist. It's the bottom of it. Return the Slab. Repeat 68. Schoolgirl Zombie Hunter. Cavity Busters Blind. Who needs a tutorial? Confined within time and space. My heart is epilepsy for your soul. Photosensitive seizure warning. Beat hazard, epileptic porygons. Should I spoil myself and look up a guide? Someone else's video. Cursed Mansion cosplay is really cool. I'll just look up the other thing. What if Spider-Man joined the Green Goblin? What about my generous proposal? The next Batman movie? Fan wishful thinking. I think it should be the ventriloquist played by Jeff Dunham. Also, I think Willem Dafoe should be the Anti-Reaper and beat the fucking shit. Also, it should be a Ben Affleck Batman movie. Pocket Mirror, Golden Trauma. I bought the soundtrack. Also, I don't know what to do. Dexter and Courage was good shows. My ear itches. Dear mod developers, you know what I want. Remember Ultra J-Man play bread and input 6? Too many mods. Fall from Grace, spoiler. Re-upload of the cat thing. Street Fighter 6. It's stuff from Twitter. at some point, I need to go and delete all the fucking naked stuff off Twitter because, I don't know. I think I'm done posting lewd stuff. Shmooshi, Street Fighter 6. Why would you want a second episode? I run in circles. Fight and Rage. Anyone remember the game? Gex Trilogy, Chiquito, Swords and Serpents, Data Live, Reincarnation from Invertopia, Arsenal. I can't even call this a Let's Play. Let's Play Azure Lane Shockwave. I am a pro shipper. ZX. I downloaded the wrong Elden Ring. Only up. Controller support. Daedalic. Tiny Rogues. Your turn. Die. Lunar. Slay the Princess Part 2. Been a year since I played this. Still a demo, but updated paths. Knight's Real. Survivors. Night Steel. Something. Scarlet Hollow. Halls of Torment. Brotato. Epilepsy. Scarlet Hollow 2. Content warning. Looking up, I see only a ceiling. This is a good video. You should watch it. All of these are good. Particularly this one and this one. Videos nobody asked for or wanted. The story of Pokemon Complete History. The Action Bible First Trump. Lunar D8 apology video. I, Lunar D8, apologize for nothing. Well, except maybe the terrible singing. Heard a song on the radio. It's The Drive by Incubus. First leg Spider-Man and staring at tits. Where the sidewalk ends. I ramble about nothing and ruin the internet for you. Blockopedia and Lunar's complete inability to focus. Yes, the cat watching a metronome. Grimm's Fairy Tales. I talk about nothing and space out. Frog King. These actually are me reading that stuff. That actually is pretty good. The Story of Bluebeard. Me being cringy. Lunar D8 face reveal because I'm ugly as fuck. A silly vocal timbre experiment using German lyrics by someone who can only speak in English. More cringe Vegeta. Trepang. This is a really, really great video. Very hilarious. I strongly suggest watching it. Horror games I shouldn't play. Part 3. The Shell. Inferno. Ghost. Uta. How do I murder a ghost for the Chimkin Nuggets? Lunar Owl. Platformers. I read the Tao Te Ching. I have a question for God. Why? Animal abuse and drowning. Women, Killer Instinct, Glacius, Cinder. Lunar's never-ending rage game adventures of disappointment. Duck Paradox. Neon Beats. Bouncy Goat. Oars. Double Damnation Impulse. Akaho. A lot of Tao Te Ching videos with like Final Fantasy pictures. More I have a question for God. Why? Dim Warper, Bleeding Abyss. Shinji intensifies, also Vegeta. Is that a femboy meme? Nuts are a shared resource. Lace and Iris. Also, I think I'll hunt down the 2 flower stories of Slayers and Evangelion Lemons. Meaningless, huh? What do you know of meaningless? Tell me what has more meaning than your own strength. This is a good video. You should check it out. These are interesting too. This one's better than that one though. Layer 5. What the hell are you doing? My best. I'm doing my best. Blaze Blue's Interpret. Wouldn't it be Blaze Blue without Ragna Blood? The Blood Edge. Groove Coaster. No idea what's going on. This reminds me of Nerve. Try to sing Ballast. This is the time, nothing more. This is a really good video. I sing 45 by Shinedown. But yeah, at 8/24/2023. Almost a full 2 years ago. And I do 4 parts of that. Talk about Gex. Lunar's monotone and tone-deaf attempt at Deify by Disturbed with a picture of Griffith and Guts, because that's... We have Awakened by Disturbed. We have Brother, My Brother. The Lunatic Angel does a terrible job singing Judith by Perfect Circle. Yes, I am the Lunatic Angel. Resist and Urge install mods and cheat a Survivor-style game. Deep the game. Goat's Tail. Why do they keep making Jump King clones? Cheating now. Respawn. Jim the Carry Guy. Potato Supermarket level 5. 7s. Weapons. Slip Schlop. It's an okay game. I get bored quickly. I swear I don't have ADHD. Also bipedal orcs. Morgan Freeman. I don't know, Echoes or something? Read the description. I don't feel like it. Axolotl, the deadly combination of action roguelike. Let's not play Dragon Ball Xenoverse Demograph or Fighter Z. Also, Lunar, the big cat boy, Majin Moon. Hey, look, it's me in anime form. Potent Potables. Would my parents prefer I stick a shotgun or a cock in my mouth? Questions with depressing answers. Catboy checks out Dungeon Fighter game and is bad at it. Lunar taking requests to ruin your favorite songs. Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. Feeling okay with my Pepsi hangover. You know, whiskey hangover, Godsmack. I like my women like I like my ice cream. Walnuts with my marshmallows and a big sausage. Yes, it's a futa joke. Lunar reads Slayer's fanfiction with Stefan Gagne. Part 1, no actual reading. This is just the introduction. This is the one where I actually read some of it. Lunar, do reach so good. Bist, Part 1. This is a good video. You should watch it. It's hilarious. I do lots of yelling. More like Space Tarantula. Why would you build this? Very unprofessional audiobook visual novel. Just not feeling it. Should I taking more suggestions? Lunar D8 annoys French people. I attempt singing in French. Levian Rose. It means life in pink. Also, I feel like I did a very, 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 very bad job at trying to, sing in French. Touch Grass, the game. Preface, it could be VR like Mega Man Legends and Brave Fence Musashi. Lunar, Amour de Amond cover. It's Amour. The trilingual video. By the way, this is a very, very close zoom up of Shy Lily. What if everyone were a VTuber? That would probably make Steam and model designers rich. World of Horror, I talk about my surgery. I get bored after a minute and change games and then take a nap. Trying to Ordo. I don't. I bought a web camera, but VTube Studio and VRoid Studio won't recognize it. I'm platforming from game to game. Is this a Facebook game? Why? Wait, does Facebook still exist? Gumball Run on Steam. It would be cool if I could play hentai games on YouTube. Eternal Caves Escape. Jump King and getting over it inspired a lot of people. Escape the Underground. Did not enjoy it. Well, I mean, I enjoyed Escape the Underground. Just the other games, not so much. Alright, I broke a tooth that day. That sucked. I am the worst narrator for this style of game. The Binding of Skrillex. The Molten Beta. Felix and Harold. Slay the Princess Part 3. Of the fully finished game. The Damsel also Supporters Pack DLC. An exception has occurred. It's fun, but it's difficult. Anyone wants more? Abandoned Archive. That's that Vettel game, isn't it? The person who made Neurosama. OBS, burp, microphone controller. The Night Janitor. Listen to the Lunar yell and scream, making sussy noises while scared. Okay. A fun game that would be just as exciting as Persona 5 Royal. The Evangelist. The Broadcaster of Truth. Technology. Excessive. The Brief Return of Vector Man. Legitimate Victory. Every Floor Mod. Try Not to Drown in Pussy Challenge. Pylicoria. Song of Innocence and Purity. Endorphins. I made a boring video. You shouldn't watch. Every floor mode Pokemon. Why is epilepsy the default build? Synergy. I have become fractals, and I have a slight cough. Does anyone want to see Deliverance No Cheating? What would the viewers like? What would you, the viewer, like to see? I read out all my mods as fast as possible. I was there at the breaking of the world. I turned off cheats, a Fiendfolio-like video. Does buttering your fajita make you British? Mandatory 12-hour shifts and extra work days. Recreational marijuana legalized, maybe. Albedo gives me a boner. I'm trying to find a better way. Frosty the Snowman was a happy, jolly soul. It's like you always had wings. Passing out and really tired. The Lunatic Angel, Chapter 1, combining my psychosis of artificial intelligence and retro video games. Kusanir, a super cute, tasty roguelite flavored dungeon crawler, Isaac Senron. Ultra J-Man. Some horror thing. Tricky Towers. Biz 2. Refund. Self-personality test game. Lunar Test Secrets Soul. Test Secrets Soul 2. This. House Blessing. Context. Scube Darkness. Let's play Milky Way Prince, the Vampire Star. I like to chill and look at nature and space. This is a cool game. Let's play Endless Mondays. Dreams and Deadlines. Lumber Lass VTuber debut. Lunar D8 streamer win. This is a really good. It's 4 hours, but I strongly suggest watching this. Cyberhive. Don't do anything. I just click on sexy wife stuff. First quarter cringe. Cheez-Its. Feed us Cheez-Its. Should I return to Lily? Second quarter cringe. Third cringe. Fourth quarter. Fifth quarter cringe. Honking Antelope. Sky is over. Vin Diesel. Neko. Elon Musk thinks too small. Just ignore them. Title screen. No talking. Also, let's play suggestion. Merry's Christmas. Developer Dream Loop Games. Why is socializing in a video game exhausting? The most unprofessional channel on YouTube. I'm weird. bunny tile puzzle. Lunar D8 in 2024, the antisocial VTuber. Part 1, an introduction to failure. About 4 hours. Prepping for Tekken 8 with Guilty Gear. Playing with my AI girlfriend's sex bot. It's like Andy and Lily, but more violent, better graphics. Discretion advised. Morbidly obese man. Live action Shimio. Going to be playing Deathmark Blind when it comes out in 5 weeks. Shibito Magare. It's like Andy and Lily, but now the incest is optional. What is my channel? Lunar D8 sings Bestrophe Mich, originally by Rammstein. But it's a picture of rarity. Guilty Gear. Carousel. I have a fever and I'm sick. OST title menu. This is too cutesy to be a horror game, right? Alina of the Arena. Been under the weather, feeling a bit down lately, fever gone. Carnival. How many playthroughs should I do the game? Guilt something. I took a test for autism. Took a test on depression, ADHD, some overture game, Blade testing chamber, again, but more. Will there be more Blaze Blue? Death of my attention span. Cyberpunk Ghost Story. Escape the Underground. Font Freeze. Guilty Gear. Vanguard Princess. Stay Strong Japan. Innocent. Sundere Notch. The Innocent Luna Eclipsed Sinner. Runa. Luna Sinners. Room of Depression. Corn Wake Up Hate. I'm by a lot of things. Lingual isn't one of them. Corn Wake Up Hate. German, Japanese, French, stuff. Escape the Underground. Guilty Gear stuff. Pal World. Made a Vuparian joke. Vuparian. Fuck. Until It Sleeps. Aerials. The Search. Mine Here's Brent. Sung Badly. Lunar D8. Mon Verfel Rucht. Megalica, the old man, he is me. Last 10 minutes is gameplay, the rest I complain. I'm trying not to quit my job. I quit my job. Why I can't go on a diet without becoming debilitated, FL, as far as 6 something. Trying to focus on game, try not to go tangents in future. Also having a fever. Goth Jesus is teasing me. Each part will start with a song. Fuzzy singing. First playthrough complete. It's a good game. Goody Two Shoes. I swear it's a horror game and not a harem. Dating sim hentai. Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. Shinigami Shibito Magairu. The Departed Hanako. Yay! You survived basic human interaction. Michiko Kurokawa. I like cute girls with pretty face, purple eyes, white hair. Slit Mouth Kashima. Clock Tower Pool Spirit. Free Wardu. Hey look, I'm a VTuber. All VTubers are actually naked when they record. I totally don't have depression or ADHD or anything. Sayano Yuta Song of Memories, visual novels, horror, relationship advice, slight audio stuff, kink shaming Frieza, The Departed's wedding. Lunar D8 as a VTuber sings the song Happy by Mudvayne. Something about Vasha Stampede. An ending or something. And also threesomes. Let's play a Stigma. Escape from Naraka. Dream Dasher. Talks to milk inside of a bag. This is a good video. You should watch it. This is more milk outside of a bag. You should watch it as well. Deep Rock Galactic. Trepang 2 more. More nerve. This is a lobster. Unsettling Vertigo. Super lobster. The Misa Extra Chapter Best Love Story Ever Written. Fabled Lap Pillow Romance. The EQI of this game made me feel dizzy and want to puke. I know it's filthy, it's freaking rich coming from me, but your power is a bullcrap. Should I lay it? Beating around the bush. The Final Nerve, suggested games. After Dream. Gag, series, horror games, TV tropes, psalms. More psalms. Tarot cards. Anime stuff. Hazy Mind, Blind, Hello Diary. I can't remember what hugs feel like. Can you relate? This is a good video. So is Hazy Mind 2. Let's play Toho Red Empress. Chaos Head Noah. Lunar D8. Gay Life Simulator. Mewtwo. Emotional Support Waifu. I actually played this whole fucking game. It's a good game. It's just long, but it's good. Petutero. So lonely you cry. Open your heart to plush. All you can do is hug. Yep, I talk to stuffed animals. Acid Planet Survivors Tower Defense by Adam Travers. Not good at it. Orc Survivors, Less 2. Reflex-based games. Symptom of Being Human. Being misogynistic and insane, degenerate, 200 girlfriends on the wall. Joyful for anyone to watch me yelling cuss words. Fix the audio clipping. Chocolate soft serve ice cream burgers. Boring videos showcasing free VTuber stuff. Wario. It's neat. Is horror games still scary if I just keep failing? The slowest playthrough ever. Also, abusive relationships. REM, non-diegetic, diegetic, Fight Club, Shogun, sleep glasses. Keine Liebe. I sing in German as a VTuber. This here too. This is Volcroft Bros. This game has amazing soundtracks, especially vocals. The D-Sword Psychosis. That is not a sign of human. A fun game by Soulblade. But nobody came. Also, yay hugs. Rumi Sakahara. Men want one thing, and it's disgusting. A hug. I complain about the game not working. Gunlocked, I'm being too harsh, not a bad game, just so bored. Super Chicken Jumpy. It's a femboy president, needs our help zombie. Dr. Robotnik. Alright, this Arcana Heart, Love Max is... It's Dr. Robotnik, Bunny Girl, Lolly Maxing, Lolly Hunter 69. Some Undertale. I'll never have the heart to do Genocide tutorial. Dungeons and Stuff. Fantasy. Sexy. Tall. Gruff Girl. Fantasy Sword. Elon. Brain Chip. Delusion. Genocide. And the best part of waking up Is genocide cut in your cup? Frozen Hearts Man, goodbye, Goat Mom. Why can't you just commit one little genocide? I ramble. Space out boring. I glitched your game. Also, let me give Toriel hugs. Unique ending. First episode, Lunar wants the game to blow up the internet on again. Depressingly relatable social anxiety. Alex Jones Moe Kawaii panties. I am not qualified to say what a normal person is. Gigalomaniac. Feeling worthless. Kaine Libe. Nishijo Takumi. Let's play Eye of Saturine. Plap, 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 plap. Third Blaze, stuff, Blaze Blue, Chaos Head Noah. Near to here. Elections, considering Mayo, I have been finding God through this entire experience. Gaze by present. Is that how a shadow clone jutsu works, Super Saiyan Hentai Otaku? Incel virgin creepy loser otaku and his 6 female friends save the world. Anyone ever watch DDR Manic 007 Let's Play of Demonophobia? Perfecter Cell. He's even perfecter cell. Game mechanics explained. Neutral route plus delusion triggers end. All positive delusion. Epilepsy warning H game. Negative delusions. Crimson Sky ending. Soundtrack game is awesome. Therapy. The Remy ending. Anima archetype. Grateful depression. Loneliness. Bought a new controller. Isaac Reshaken mods. Milkshake scattered. Stuff. Sumi Boy Part 30. Does anyone remember Foamy the Squirrel? Kaiser Block by Neum Nickel. Uncanny Valley Machine Part 1. This is why you shouldn't go outside. People aren't real. Coffin of Annie Lely. Sweet Home Alabama. And Moon Sun Yonere Bandage Suicide. Deus Ex Machina Cat Ears Neko. The Person Who Never Betrayed Me. A Bloody Contract for Your Sins, Goth Girlfriend. Blue Sky AA, Artwork CG Collection, Mac the Frog, Lunatic Whispers. You can custom synthwave. Let's play No Clip by Delirium Labs Backroom Lunar has no sense of direction, boring video. Never go to a casino. End of the world, dating bisexual otaku tentacle wall, tree lux, despot, spirit city lo-fi, transliminal, another backrooms game, but this one has danger. No gameplay, just Lunar talking about hamstring tendinitis. Should I wait for voice actor to read the lines? Princess Vegeta. And her pride. Marble Trap, a good platform game with polite color palette. Time, purpose, and deliberate execution, lonely end. The Pools! No progression. Gravewalker, Astolfo, Shadow of War. What if you could play Shadow of War, but it was like Astolfo instead of Italian? Should I play Doll's Nest and Rusty Rabbit and Roland Rascal? Horizontal movement. Jubilee, description, Angel's Blue. Difference, Soldier, Warrior. Parasite Flower. You are entering the world of darkness. No one can help you. Now I have some clarity to show you what I mean. I'll never be alright. Super Galaxy Ball. Dragon Ball postulate. Also, I may have ADHD and autism. What if Gohan's words did reach Cell? Chi-Chi's lineage. PSA. DPH. Don't do drugs. Ariel. Sumerian Hell. Postulate. Dragon Ball power scaling. I quietly stirred a puzzle. Shawarma. Put dolphins on the moon. Dolver Kebab. Lunar Talk Yamcha. I ate a pepperoni pizza yesterday. Zero calorie fat. I enjoyed greasy meat. Now I'm going to sleep listening to the rain. Lunar 8 wins Warhammer 40k Orcs. Long, boring introduction. Yes, it's a tank with Pinkie Pie on it. Lunar D8 reads Warhammer 40k Orcs. Orky culture. It's probably the best one out of this series of stuff. My ear is itchy. Greenskins owning the Blahaj. Is canon. To old ways. Orcs, Orky no what's. Tribes, clans, warbands. Thraka, delusional. The Goth clan. Joke's on you, I'm into that. Big Boob, Futa, Orcs stuff. Hey, look, it's this person. Type her name in the comments if you've been. What's her name? Huh? What's her name, Ash? Yes, I'm making a fucking solid JJ reference. But yeah. Let me know in the comments if you were here this long into the video. What's this person's name? What's her name? Bad Moons. After 50-ish hours, I am fat. Went to Arby's. Butter waffles, roast beef sandwich, Dagmar, healthy meal suggestions. Infinite basements, the binding of Bochi. Lunar D8 standing in the rain, it's me, outside. Wistfulness and paranoia, nonsense. Dissolving elephant, dome, lunar's nostalgia. Paranoia part 3, vermin. Hey, it's videos of my son's bedroom. I love my son. Alienated from my son. I feel sad about that. Ruminate. Cats. Robots. The lamb thing I talked about earlier. Also, this is the person who's Momonga, but you remember he's originally human. Two mods, greeters. Heinz Tomato Ketchup Acted, who loves to walk bike trails at school. With Andrew Tate. I don't even know what's happening. Epilepsy warning, half asleep, constant cheating, lack of focus. Nightmare Luigi jump scare. Space travel, vector descent, space runner. 9-foot Futa. Miserable survivors. Windscreen, choke points, vampire survivors. But anime hentai. Reflexia. Lunar dates Ashley. From the Coffin, Andy Lily, Mimi Hoshi, Kuramitsu, I love. All character realistic horror simulator. Better than the plot of most recent elf movies. The story of the princess. Henrietta Thick Thighs, Luis the Mage, Oka the Ninja, Einstein Lord, different VTuber for each heroine, Estelle the Nun, Chinese voice actress, Demon Lord Black Hole, not magic, Mushroom, Vampire Griffith Ascension, Robo Warrior, Geno Panic, Costos, Angel Maid Survivors, Suzy Cube, Nightmare of Decay, it's unplayable without control. My sense direction is bad, I need clairvoyance. Skyrim real life. In all games. Enter the Gungeon was my first Let's Play. I did awful at it. Proteus, a good FPS. Paranormal Girlfriend, I yelled, jump scared by sexy anime girl waifus. Elon Musk AI Ghost. Simping leads to the end of the world. Purple Rabbit Impossible. Yide Atage. More Bochi. Silenced the House, Abandoned the Woods. Idle Maid Cafe, Vampire Melody, Moonlight Obsession, Purple the Color of Humanity. The Vampire's Color. Final Fantasy VIII is different than I remember. Quistis Selfie. TM Trainer, Apathetic Apathy, Aperture Science. Not as intended. Just explaining mods. ADHD. Unrehearsed Creepypastas. Pardon, I hate Mondays. Let's play Killer Love, Indecision. Lunar D8, the fat failure tells you to never give up no matter how discouraged you get. Kitten lost her box, Tori 2. Hitler in a wheelchair. It's like the trolley problem. Deluge, Sermon of the Souls, dead. Developer. Lunar, Standing in the Rain. Agaron. It's Lunar singing Nativity in Black. My name is Lunar D8. Please take my hand. More stuff of personal shit. I talk about Bloodborne. Aesthetically pleasing video games. I'll do it tomorrow. Lunar gives advice to all the broken failures. Just keep trying. Rogue Star Rescue. Forest Fire. Splody, the fun platformer. Mad Mushroom. Play like a psychopath and burn it all. Mario Kart. Penny's Big Breakaway. Agaron. Some people say my love cannot be true. I also do Blind by Korn. Random Universe Sandbox, nothing interesting. More Universe Sandbox. Incoherent Rambling, I'm hit by ADHD. Hidden Planet Saturn. 100 Aliens. Lunar D8 plays My Furry Protogen. Words poured out, sincere, angry, melancholy, and desperate. This is actually a really good video. I strongly suggest some Dungeons and Dragons, bad singing by a failure, bad singing from failure part 2, terrible motivational speech by a depressed, worthless loser otaku. Bible kill count, judges, anime titties, chapter black, Bible Black, Tenchi Muyo, Lunar's Backlog Games, Wizards Roguelikes, Trust in Me and Fall as Well, Human Failure, No Shortcuts, No Progress, TRT Gel, and yep, I was on TRT Gel for like a year. And I've been off of it for about a year now too. Actually been longer than a year. Gravity, really great playlist by the way. I Black Pen, Peanut Butter and Jelly Sandwich. Unicorns and Rainbows. Doki Doki Literature Club. Horror changes the way you look at the world. Polygon. It's tough being tsundere. Got it? Lunar, the tsundere Bishonen. Bible kill count. Idolatry, Balaam, Baal, Chemosh. I went for a 23-mile walk. I limped for a couple weeks after that and I had horrible, horrible sunburn. Level Head. Gravity. How to Date a Magical Girl. Sorry, lost in thought rambling. Mr. Taco, definitive bad end for stabbing people. Surrogate, a day in the mind of Lunar D8. Milk in description ceiling. This, good video. So is this one. Let's play Gestalt the 5th day. How to relax in a haunted house. Gestalt the 5th day. Warning, high-pitched, painful to hear noises. Musics. Breaking Gravity rhythm games. Zao Lao. Doomer's Adventure, a day in the life of Lunar. Banana Hell. Banana Hell 2. Nickelback Rage game. Sounds like ASMR Lunar Sleepy. Rage Platformer, Man of Culture. Magical Girl, Sex, First Panties and Hearts. Original RoboCop Trilogy. Contrast Tunnel, Infinite Bridge. I want Halo and PlayStation matchmaking. Vortex, Rolling Ethernet, one day, going to have buy new laptop. Descendant time lap. Yeah, my laptop was acting up at this point. I thought it was going to crash. At least it still works for now, hopefully for a long time. The Nerve, Free the Network, final episode, Death of the Frame Weight, Dodge Racer. Kelvin Nembo, it's a fighting game of some kind. Pixel Galaxy, Bugs Must Die, Horrific Xanatorium, it's a really great game. Experimental Asylum, Girls, Gun Mass, Hentai Hug. Fungi, Discover the Discussion of Mushrooms. Jump Jet Rex. Rage Jump, Lunar F-Bomb, Nonstop, Jet Jai, Die, Cussing Platforming, Tree Fortress. Yeti, this whole game will just be me cussing like Super Meat Boy. Frantic Forest, Jacob Esau, Binding Isaac returns to make me panic. Origins of all VTubers, Precambrian rigged models, Lunar D8. Some motion sickness, but worth it. Sonic 3D. It's Ricky Roll and Roller Ricky. Departed Away. By, of course, Alpha Male Gamer. Silent Hill Frog, Where's Waldo? Hat Trilogy, PS5, Mega Man Legends. Bike Trail. Nature's Let's Player, Touch Grass Sky. Inability to solve a puzzle that doesn't even exist. 3 anime characters' powers would you pick? Dragon's Blood. Nurse Joy, Officer Jenny, Devil Girl, fan service for my mental health. The cringiest videos on the internet. Lunar D8 Sings Judas by Fozzy, Chris Jericho, band cover. Horrific Sanatorium Part 3, Pagaretta, thank you for the fan service honorary swimsuit. Gravity Part 23. No such convenient eroge plot. Would anyone want to see speedrun attempts with fails this? Sharply, just a kick in the nuts, good music stages. Assassination of Jishkim. Monster Manual. Night Runners. Pizza Hero. How to find things on my channel. Hard Game. Let's Play Tux. Fuck. Fucking hell. Oh. Gravity, Part 29. Sunflower Pie. Just give me a day or two to sleep on it. Time to make sense of all this. This is a really good video. Also, it's technically my first exposure to the Escape Velocity Siren's Call series. So yeah, I strongly suggest this. Sleepy. Robocats. The closest thing I have to a relationship. Lunar Job Applications, Rambles, How to Date a Magical Girl. I'm a Christian bisexual femboy who loves Futanari, and I support Donald Trump and Raging Golden Eagle. RG. Doting, extremely uncritically fond of someone, adoring. How to date magical girls. Super Meat Boy Part 33. A good platform like this is hard to come by. I basically speedrun the first world of Super Meat Boy. 8-bit Fiesta game, harder than I want to be the guy, like something with Hitler or something. Traverse, attempt, adrift, gravity, dodge, gem. Momo type. For best results, please love them for best results, or don't. It's just your decision, Hugs. This is a good video. I suggest it. Kuro Subasi, Segs A. My head hurts, forehead feels cold like ice. This is good. I suggest it as well. Cringiest videos on the internet, 2. Lunar D8 sings Painless by Fozzie with a scratchy throat. Lunar describes his personality in description. I wasn't expecting Corpse Party, Elfin lied. Shrine, Doom, FPS, Goblins, Dash and Cry. I'm reminded of the great channel Zeta Plays. Layers of Pain. Mandela Effects, Hermit Happy, Hunt for Juck, Backrooms. Hey look, dead women. Hey look guys, a dead girl. Show everyone a snake with rhythm violence. But yeah, look, dead girl, guys. PS Lava Rage. Just something tutorial confused. Mahjong. Hey, look, guys, it's Lunar D8 playing billiards. Cringiest videos internet part 3. Deadpool is a great movie. Lunar D8 sings Green. Oh yeah, I sang a song by Green Day after coming back from watching Deadpool and Wolverine. How to date a magical girl. Master dating with 2 cute girls. Chicken stripper. Has-been hotel, naked futanari. The fantastic adventure of Monsieur Grape Patrick Merrill, peanut butter jelly time. How to date a magical girl. The Murphy drip hugs, positive affirmations. Static speaks my name. Suicide Similar, whale husband, antidepressants, comments. Lovey-dovey. Min-max. Dating girls, I need a flow chart. Street Sharks, Shy Lily, Gargura, Asmongold. Raising children is a happy goal that is impossible to achieve in modern times. I love my son. This is a good video. Check it out. A Requiem, Afternam, Adio, Amalgam, Morao. More real-world shit. You get used to depression, right? Bad. Bullet Heaven with Cats. Cats. KFC. Red Bull responsibly. My boner raising games. Vampire Survivors. Gravity Part 69. Lunar Schizo Rant. Dream of Shadowlands of someone. Into the Darkness, Lean In, verse Giga. This is a good video. Watch it. Gravity Part 3, 70, Calling a Normality by Forever GM. This is good as well. The Red Queen. This is good. Who is the Red Queen? Lilith wants to buy your soul. Absent in the Rain. This is an interesting video. Midnight Witch. Kind of disturbing. It's also super long. How to date a magical girl. Inappropriate shout out. Dark Humor Twins. 5 Stages of Pink. It gets so lonely here. Television made of paper. Cat. Boss. Stromgovers. It's Russian for assault rifle. Hey, look. It's real world. Canadian Robot Racing League. How to Save a Magical Girl. Duct tape. Mozgus from Berserk. Manga Heresy Laws. Heretic Free Speech. Adolf Hitler Mussolini. Bryce Butcher. Memories in the Womb. I am a Christian bisexual femboy who loves Futanari, and I also support Donald Trump 2024. Phobies. I am too much of a horny degenerate futa spit roasting for this game. Slain apoptosis, purebred British short-hair cat, new poo, something. Compatibility frontline. Cutie star, manga, necrophilia. Acceptance, go to sleep. Free speech, ducks, boobs. Video games, naps, Morgan Freeman. Art gallery. Stuttering. Moe, black screen of it didn't record. Schizophrenia, so lonely all your friends are imaginary. Let's play Honey, Are You There? Directions unclear. Psycho, Trick or Treat, Flashbang, Grenades. Idol Showdown, Best Game, Hollow Indie. A bunch of Black Sabbath guitar tabs. Katawa Shoujo. It really didn't do anything to cheer me up. 4-leaf. Asking for help is perfectly normal as much as is needing it. I can ask for directions no matter how embarrassing. Can you treat a heart attack with Red Bull Energy? Shizune, Misha, Ellie, Date, Yaoi Feminist, Cringiest Videos in the World, Intermission. Yes, this is a scene from the opening of Dot Hack. Sign, a really great anime. Cut to a shoujo. Sides have been chosen. What would you all have done? The trailer for the new movie is graphic and only for mature audiences. For the new Saw movie, Alley Beast. But the future refused to change. At least I got video games. Before nuclear winter hit. To go even further beyond my pride to outdo Vegeta. Catalog of shame. Scrolling through all of the videos I've uploaded on YouTube. I couldn't imagine doing that again. Cringiest Videos Internet Part 5. Karaoke, Suburban Freak. Yeah, I saw, hey, look, it's me. We should abolish the orgasm. A time traveler from the future brought back footage of the 2024 election results. President Max Sabbath. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. The fan service episode. I'm not a Red Pill or MGTOW channel, but I decided to react to a video. Also, I want Konosuba Futa waifu. Let's play Higurashi When They Cry. A happy story where nothing bad ever happens. Oh, so the very first Higurashi video we did was part of the Gravity playlist. I'm not Catholic, but Terra Firma something. When They Cry, The Ogre's Abyss. Onakakushi, cute, wholesome. Read the warnings, Meng Po horror. Gear Angel. Bill Cosby Simulator. Shotgun Witch. Extremis. Parasite. Club President Activities, Penalties, Cat Ears, Cattail. I sang the song Shame. That System Down, Search talking to it with Wu-Tang. And I did other stuff with it too, where I did other songs, I talked about shit. Some of these are pretty short, some of them are pretty long. Hey, look, an anime thingy. Share an old cartoon. Lunar D8 wishlist hentai fan service games on Steam. 20 minutes will be the goal video length from now on Cotton Drifting. Don't go outside. One of many reasons everyone should own a gun. I watched a lot of History Channel as a small child. Lunar D8 as a kid. Mochi for Lunar, sweet red bean paste, peach bun, broken window, sewing needle. Growing up is learning that everyone hates you and wants to kill you. I drove my Chevy to the levee, but the Devil's Marsh was dry devils. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter gel, and a peanut butter gel and a baseball bat. Trilemma. The power of Oyoshiro-sama compels you. Oyoshiro-sama, Hinamizawa, a cute god. Is ADHD real? A bunch more tabs. Dr. Jiro, best friends, Goku, Dragon Ball Z. What if Dr. Brief's Bulma's brief worked? Red ribbon. Christ finds your lack of violence disturbing. And disappointing, Rainbox. Just sitting in my room with a needle in my hand, waiting for the tomb of some old dying man. Lolly priestess demands you to kill. Defense mechanism hyperventilation. So much strawberry jam. How to date two girls with Mabra San Brock 2.0. Grok, the introduction playlist to video game music, artificial intelligence, retro manuals. Hey, look, I think I read the manual for Robo Warrior. Something out of Stalfo 2. Deja vu. Does anyone get the strange feeling deja vu in something important? And then we have more guitar tabs. Pokerashi. Let's play Higurashi Part 15. The end of Chapter 1. How many of you watched the anime? I like older anime from the 70s through the 90s. Heck, even up to 2007. Don't get me wrong. 2007. But I like 2024 too. The most possibilities resurrected a man who has died. Brief game or anime suggestions. Dark Cloud, one of the most fun and best games ever made. Crystal Kamehameha. Slipstream. Blam Machine Head. Sonic Shuffle. Spyro the Dragon. Gex Deep Cover Gecko. Crash Bandicoot. There are two kinds of autistic people in this world, and I am both of them, and I talk to myself. And we're both bi. Rammstein, why less trick-or-treaters on Halloween means the end of America and healthy society and happy families. More guitar tabs, but now it's Rammstein. Plague Inc. BioWeaver. Sunrin Kaga Reflections, Thigh Jiggles. Glorious. Reflexology Halo PS5. Hidden Cats, Black Sabbath, Escape, Escape. Creature Romances, we have Saya no Yuta at Home. How Many of You Are Good Swimmers? The Sakura Swim Club. Wonderful Every Day Down the Rabbit Hole. Rabbit Hole Surprise. Union Rhythm Psychosis, Rhythm Psychosis. Denpa. Alma Cipher. Boons and Burdens. Good Morning USA. My Dear Delirium. SCP Through the Iris. Dies Eris. It's really loud to start, but I lower it. Talk about Albato and Shoutier. Oh my god, it's taking forever to do this. Let's play Outside the Door. Would you give an 8-year-old the death penalty? Sparking Youth Busters. Gotcha Game. Something something. Moe Ninjas. Mind Memory. Please stop torturing yourself. Elon Musk. Love Alone Death. Do you remember Energizer Bunny? Rabbit commercials. Dead End Aegis Gaiden, Japan. Alright, Canada should be the 51st state. And Greenland and Japan and Australia and France. Oh, fuck. Please support the official release. But yeah, Anime Wife is out. Beto Overlord. Mega Man. Her name's Mega Man. Can anyone relate to someone being... Can anyone relate to wanting someone to be nice to them? The no existence of you and me. All you need is love, a white-haired anime waifu. Suspension of disbelief. Also, Happy New Year's, everyone. Mellow temperament meeting Orion. Isn't that how Guardian Forces work? How to start an anime. Animes were different in the 80s. Also, 80s animation was drawn better. Your loving partner wakes you up to play video games and chill. First time I heard the red pill was, or Astolfo, or MGTOW was 3 years after I was officially divorced, part 1. Part 2. Part 3. There is no sin in feeling lost. Lose yourself in Siren's Call. Relapse DLC. Look at the DLC, whatever happens, happens. I think your skip function isn't working. It's not a question to me. Things might get weird from here on out. First 3 in description. But I love people too much, even if they're confusing and inconsistent. Lolly Hunter 69, PlayStation 6, PS6. How beyond unthinkable games do you want something? Yes, it's a picture of Raoul Evans from The Strongest Brave Who Craves Revenge. The most disturbing Star Wars what if hypothetical story. What if Anakin didn't kill the Tusken Raiders? End loop. Jigsaw. But boobs. Without a voice, Midsummer's Night's Dream. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you need. I wish I was special. I wish I was happy. I wish you were here. Yes, it's a picture of Lunar D8 laying in the snow holding a stuffed animal. Oh, fuck. Yes, I just farted. Also, I got a bag of cookies. Hungry. And I'm struggling to open this bag. Everyone's like, well, I don't want to listen to you eat. I'm hungry. Lunar, your dearest depraved kohai. Part 1, Lunar D8, your fat twink senpai otaku catboy, Catonia. Raspberry is the best berry. Macaroons are the best cookie. Does anyone else walk on bike trails? Lunar hug. Clatonia, what flesh will do to you will do to me too. Hurt by the fall, heard through the fog. Lunar, the backrooms, dot hack signed Yggdrasil infection, VR chat, game environments. Black boss is voice really scratchy, send hugs. Marzipan, do I have ADHD or autism? Also great game suggestions, my voice is still scratchy sore. Lucidity, Scrinrod Studios. Understanding Lunar D8 and explaining Lunar's personality with DBZ fusions, like Astolfo and Jack Hanma. Motion Sickness the Hedgehog. It's been foggy lately. I've been confused and dizzy, and no one would miss me. Lots of trees. This would be a great place to be sociable if I was sociable. Balaam Garden. Final Fantasy VIII. 5, 7, 6, 5, 9. A totally dated woman, gigantic boobies, and a big duck. I feel like I'm not using this game for its intended purpose. Partially offline. When depression is the only AFK. Also 10 Mega Man. Trigger warning. I found the gayest place on VR chat. I think Sylvia from Konosuba is cute and would date her. Would also date Astolfo. What? England Arby's? Does this job pay well? Epilepsy! That's why you don't go to the Femboy Art Museum. I have a terrible sense of direction. How did I end up here? Big comfy bed covered with blankets and stuffed animals and pillows. Comfy fire hazards. Beanbag. Social interaction. Dystopia future. Cozy pillows. Dinner weeb. Read the video of Mega Man Legends. Skaro Nagisa Evangelion. Warning Wings Part 1. We playing a game about Yuri. Was either that or gay yif yaoi femboys. Nosebleeds are manga code for when you get erections wearing a short skirt maid uniform. Did you know horse girl cock can move at speeds in excess of... Wait, I had the volume. Sean Connery begins. The story of how I, Lunar, at the age of 24, met his 16-year-old future ex-wife. I suggest watching that video. Socializing can be a nightmare, part 1. When you paint a big fake smile on your face, it only takes a... I'm trying to make shorter videos. Does this count as socialization? No, me being stronger isn't worth our friendship. We're just distracting ourselves, Emil. You aren't heroes, Ash. Say goodbye. She knows I'm missing. I'm masking again. What exactly did we kill, Oliver? Discard this useless persona and start speaking up, Lunar PJs. I'm the autistic fusion, DBZ fusion of Florida man and Ohio man persona. What if the challenges of life can't be overcome? It's later than you think. It is the safest place, finally lucid. Journals in a world surrounded by endless people. I want ice-cold cans of 7-Up, but it snowed outside. It felt like proof someone actually felt that way about me. You're my favorite person on the entire planet. I love you dearly. Out of character. Oh well, I don't care. Run away, fight coward, broken pottery. Comfort so much of the time, that's all this is ever about. I like to go out for walks. It would be nice to have a friend I feel safe with. Living inside my own confusion. Dysregulation, dysregulated can't. You've met a terrible fate, haven't you? Shouldn't have done that. You came back. Love only belongs to people that are actually capable of loving themselves. Nausea. Aha go, maxed out. My paranoia stat, alien werewolf among us, imposter visual novel Mandela. I just want to be happy, you know. Siren's Call. I really like this music in Siren's Call Escape Velocity. The game where I play as myself, being myself, as myself, alone. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Never more alone. Autism rant. Talking about without a filter means no masking. Drown. Lunar on the left hanging out with being gay with a Bishonen. Emil. What does a siren look like, Oliver? S. Shion. H. Milk tea. It's almost like I'm spelling something with these letters. Clutoni Part 2, the most offensive thing to Japan since Assassin's Creed Shadows. Every Day Down the Rabbit Hole Part 2. Socially awkward bisexual gay lunchbox. Library Girl. Short teaser, do you want more? Vampire Milky Ways. Vampire waifu goth dress shoutier blood fallen but not flat. Vampire's melody. T. You won't be able to save everyone. You might not even be able to save yourself. Welcome home, Lunar. A shared illusion of the world's end. Aobu Saragaki Kokai. Blind in the New World. Classical Arts Club. Isolation of withdrawing into your shell. Choose silence. To choose silence is to give up on yourself completely. I own nothing and will never be monetized or make a cent from this channel. Drown. Siren's Call, Escape Velocity, visual novel, pen, sword, 3 Days Grace. Underwater theme park. Out of the Infinity underwater. Eve 17. Let's play Just Want to Be Single. What if you were cute, loved, and wanted? If I ever date again, I want someone who loves, cares, and I feel safe. Oh my goodness. This is certainly taking a while. Another cookie. Who here has played Dating Sims or remembers Newgrounds? Yog Saga's hard. Elder's horrors beyond your wildest dreams. How do I save or change language? Keeping you sane. Just enough, and now you're on the edge again. Salt mines in description. Limits endurance in description. Can't stop making bad decisions. All I can do is comfort your heart and body, master. A melancholy town where we never smile. Persona Festival, not for those easily offended. Pieces are falling, I can't seem to make them stay. Higurashi Curry Contest, Rice World's Cutest Yandere. The Test, Reality Check. System Purge, by actual nerds. Kamiyama, Destiny and Dicey Deadline. Yogzai, would it help your mental health if this anime girl real and gave you hugs? You won't get out of the country because your damned is free. Shion Higurashi, the cute is cute, made me bento. Kaidoa Shoujo Prussian Blue, I read a little and then go to bed, ME jogging partner. Du sagst, ich bin anders, ich sag, du hast recht, you say I'm different. I say you're fucking... I almost clicked on it. Then I'd have to scroll back. Let's play Triple Take. What if anime girls were trains? Rabbit Ribby. Metroidvania. Mega Man Fairy Buster. What noises do bunnies make? Would bunny like a beach? Do you like bunnies? Everything happens for reasons I just don't know. Higurashi. I'll grab you when you fall, Shion Sonozaki. Would you date Shion Sonozaki? I would, if not for the anime spoilers, Higurashi visual novel game. Would you want me to play the harder difficulty? No way such a convenient error plant would happen in real life. Man, this is taken just a few minutes to do, and we are trying to go through this as fast as we can. Wake up from the darkness. Sleeping, slacking, gaming, cuddles, stuffed animals, harvesting souls. I am become deaf, destroyer of worlds. Kilimanjaro better be an achievement. Keep your light on if you're able. Shattered orb. I am so bad at platformers. I don't work well under pressure or time limits. Lack of progression. Into the woods again. Death in the Mines, children playing Minecraft, Lunar being himself, Alkaline, Scarlet, Hollow, Black, Tabby Games. Am I having a stroke? Are you having a stroke? Are we both having the same stroke at the same time? Goodbye. I love you. Don't worry about me. I'm going to be fine. Scarlet Hollow visual novel going to. A broken relationship. Mend. Jack and Daxter remain silent. Please finish. My high hopes are getting low. Higurashi. Sing with me, if just for today. Maybe tomorrow the good Lord take you away. It's time for the main attraction. Choose to let this go. Anyone ever listen to the band Tool? Laterals, Grudge, Cicada. Watanagashi has two meanings. Gut Spilling Fest or Cotton Drifting Festival. Meiji Chocolate. My stomach turns and I exhale. Find nothing but faith in nothing. Take heed, feed your ego. Suggestions for games like this, preferably ones I can play fully blind with no idea what to expect. If Kiichi would just marry Rika for a day, then it would not be taboo to go to the storehouse. No lollies were harmed in the making of this raging purple lolly. Death shall surely find you. I'm going to murder all of you. All you have. All of us have Oyushiro-sama inside. Back shots on the demon back. Higurashi, when the demon backs you into a corner, all you can do is come shot. I'll be your guide to the other side, though in full disclosure it's a story about death. Deep-fried Oreos, the heart-healthy snack, put them in a bowl with milk to start your day. Let's play Omaneko. Omaneko. I think we have like cat girls or something. Bloody Snow. The rest of that game gets really fucking dark. At least I stopped before it got bad. No one cares. Die from stress and anxiety. Go back to sleep. Sweet dreams. I believe in you. Because I'm normal and have normal thoughts. Of course you are. And you are just very tired. Is this relatable to any of you? Do you live vicariously through YouTube and screens? This is a good video. You should check it out. Gravity 137. Tatari Goroshi Part 1. Cathode Rays 07th expansion. Will they ever make a new game? Wait, what? Could I have been doing something insane? Iron Chef Keiichi Mabura? Wholesome cultural anime visual novel where cute girls cook you food, then Nipa. In other words, this Satoko was the real Satoko, had finally gone back to normal. Before I change again, remind me the story that I won't get insane. Before I change again, remind me the story that I won't get insane. Tell me why it's always the same. Explain me the reason why I'm so much in pain. It looks like she's talking. The Coffin of Keiichi and Satoko. Barbecue Meat Party Sacrifice. Incest episode. After Dream. Needy Streamer Overload Part 2. Shortcut to happiness, mental health, and sex and sleep important. The distance in your eyes. Happy Easter. April 20th, 2025. Because you thought seeing Satoku-chan's energetic face would cheer you up, smile. Ship at sea, not a pleasant emotion. It's hard to fly when you can't even stand. Tomorrow might not make it, but everything is all right. What to do? Hate to twist your mind, but God ain't on your side. Nothing stops the madness. The dumbest idea in history of the world is talk to your parents, stupid K. You can't win, everyone hates you. Jesus is disappointed when you try. You can't do anything right, God considers you a glitch. Chie-sensei. Fight just to feel, not to fail, not to fall, or you'll end up like the others. The curse killing. And I'll probably be fine. I think I'm okay. It's just the weather. Transcendent. Like a thief in the night, Oyashiro-san will consume you. My shadow is the only one who walks beside me. Oyashiro, my shallow heart. I never meant to be so cold. I see the cicadas glisten on the trees. I'm sorry for the way I am. I'm always wrapped up in things I cannot win. Standing in the rain, what my damage could have been. Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it just had to be. Oyashiro Jesus-sama demands infinite violence as penance for your sins, goose. Butter's getting hard. The fridge is closed, light is on, angry peppers reek a crow. He has come so far to find no hope of ever going home. God is wearing black, end. Time-wasting arc. Akasaka, open up my heart. Part 2. I have no love for boredom. Part 4. My neck is itchy. Crazy Weeb Otaku. Lilac. Leaving flowers on your grave to show that I still care. Sleep restraint isn't weakness. Maybe you're a martyr. Maybe you deserve to die. All men have perverted fantasies. The average male fantasy. Pervy stuff. Like hand-holding. Do people in wheelchairs deserve love? Yuri girl in wheelchair, loot-hogging woman. She loves anime. Petunia, starfish, purple people all grow up to die. Happy end, no one dies. Black roses in Hail Rika. I want to live happily. Whose plan stops it? And it feels like heaven is so far away. Maybe in another life, I could find you there. Sonic Syndrome test. I get distracted. I hope I don't get Alzheimer's pick reference yet. Miyakashi. And again, a White Chamber reference. Metal Gear Shion. Let's play Higurashi. When they cry, Sonozaki's family is unhealthy. Miyakashi, Lunar equals the Doom Slayer, plus VX Argyle. Also, I don't remember the .hex sign infection. I spent 2 hours discussing Peacemaker killing Joker and worse. It was like a gnome who lived inside me was giving me a warning poking needle poke. Kai Higurashi ripping and tearing and feeding and growing inside of me. One does not simply walk into Hinamizawa. Shion meets Satoshi. Mion is Johnny Higurashi. Shion equals Roger. What if anime was wholesome and adorable? Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure misogynation. Part 1, 5,000 plus community posts. I will stay focused in future parts. You can't feel my anger, you can't feel my rage, you can't feel my pain. Ooh, muffin button. Why brainworms are good for you. Hinamizawa syndrome. How much of an alt-right Nazi is Lunar? Join my political compass test. All these shades of red that have defined me. And now is the time for parenting with Vegeta. I mean Shion Sonozaki. My whole life has been borrowed time. Plea ignored, listened desperate. I'm not sponsored by Texas Roadhouse, but I am fat. Satoshi makes statement. Here's a picture of me. Yes, I am really fat and ugly. Akko, the Exiled. Demo 1 of the Femboy, Dragon, Tiger, Ogre, Swamp Thing. Gemini Truth. Lucidity 29, I don't bite. The year 2037. Horse. So I went as far as Lucidity 35 here. Loud anime pussy. Will you comply? Psycho, the giantess dating sim. Hopeless despair, hentai fetish, vor cruelty, sadism, giant boobs. This is why I'm terrible at dating or socializing. I'm too autistic. Stockholm Syndrome, and also the healthiest relationship I ever had. Meowfall. There's no turning back now. Past the point of return, and I'll never be all right. You've created a rift within me. All these complications, control through fear and pain. You exceed the speed of light. You are everywhere at every time. Mayo Yoshiro. Not the Keiichi or the Rika, nor the Kingdom Come Hinamizawa. I don't think Shimeon is in a right state of mind. Shimeon. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a lolly? Let's find out. 1, 2, crunch. Lunar poorly sings Diary of a Madman. Connie free since 1983. Lunar H. When will you, Ningen, learn? Our courtesy remains. Hopeless situation, endless price I have to pay. Why did it have to be me? Death will surely set me free. I need to heal what I inflict. I confess these sins with a sharp and spiteful tongue. Civil discussion. When is it okay for a man to hit a woman? What would you do? And then there's like a thing in the video here. Sumi Horibroshi. Rinryu does her best. The Atonement Arc. Clatonia, drown my fears till you all just disappear. 100 years, Rena and Mion. Adventures outside world is our enemy. Forever Rick and me on. Rick and Morty, Ren and me on. The Ren and me on adventures. Aliens? How? Great water gun disaster. How? Ranakichi getting wet. 5 nights at Furude's. Met someone's unpleasant. Higurashi, take them home cute. Cats in London. Super Magbot. This is a country where unwanted refuse lives. I felt like I fit in here. Don't do suicide, bro. I hear that shit kills you. Lunar is the bad guy. Lunar reads Memoir of Junji Ito, Uncanny Valley, Uncanny Origins. Who can say what truly motivates the diggers? Clatonia Part 13. The Animals, the House of the Rising Sun. I will never feel anything until my wounds are healed. I am about to have a woman moment. Rescinded. Black thoughts come again. An empty can rattles the most and you're off to save the world. Dark of Walnut. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Iwahime. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you. Contradiction. Static remains, Storal Studios, nothing left to say, no one left to listen. Lunar eating a watermelon outside. Oh God, natural light. I'm so pale white it burns. Let's play Uma Musume. Pretty derby horse girls go brr. I was forced to walk alone, living in an empty home. A broken man. Look at Lunar's big smile. Rammstein Spielers, music box, German, karaoke music box. White Chamber, there's no turning back. Now space ending, locked door, puzzle, lupus limited. Encroaching guiding light. Higurashi's shallow dreams of flight. This temple it tilts. There's things inside that scream and shout. Higurashi, driven by hate, consumed by fear. You're a very reliable person when you're on my side, but scary as an enemy. The only way to escape this is to embrace this. Don't worry, it's not the music that dies. Aliens can't keep getting away with this, dousing an elementary school in gasoline. Liminal void. Epilepsy. Unrequited breakup. Psychoroshi, the worst option. Frederica Birkenstell was born. Broken cup fragment. You've been prestiging yourself, Morty. The prestige of Rika Furude. Hanyu is Rick. Hiro Kwashi, Magatama, Furuzu. My trap senses are tingling. Love beads. Keychain. Watch only if you are a true degenerate. Gratitude by choosing my most awful daydream. Landmine Princess. Bad signs, a little headaches, nothing to worry about. Lesbians. A picture of me on Sonozaki drinking tea as Lunar unzips his. True love cures all. Hinami's out bus stop. Ants on the brain. Morgenstern off shine. Morningstar O shine. We act like bread people who haven't carved yet. Outbreak. Sometimes mass murder is the only solution. Hey you. See me. Picture's crazy. Kami Kush something, take this promise to the end of you. I became a divinity, Difa K, Tefa Ked, to be sacred. Be sacred, look in my face, stare in my soul. Look in my face, stare in my soul. This is adorable. Offering, frozen inside. Without your love, now I know what I'm without. Hey, Minigoroshi, we're caught up. And here will be this video that you're currently watching. The Massacre Arc, kill everyone. Miracle, the final truth. Minigoroshi Part 2, the story about wholesale slaughter and annihilation, but it's also wholesome. Higurashi. Prednisone, Higurashi, I can't have high expectations. Otherwise, I'll be hurt again. Minigoroshi Part 4, adorable schizophrenia. Higurashi, my soul, is adrift in an ocean of madness, Nipa. Useless goddess Hanyu, look in description for proper explanation of Hinamizawa syndrome. Okay, so that took a while. $5 hours. Okay, I'm going to stand up for a moment. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm back, guys. And like I said, fuck. Well, now... Wow, it's... Okay. Content. Posts. No. Click on this. Ideally, if anyone's like still watching this, you could just type in this channel name here and then type in this in their channel. Like if there's a certain video of mine that you want to find, just go to my channel, click on videos, click on the word videos, and then in the search bar just type the name of the video you want to find. Same thing with this. Basically, if you want to watch any of these videos that I've linked in community posts, all you have to do is here you could also look at this and just type this out, but basically you'll have the name of the video and then you'll have this, so the channel, and so you just go to their channel, search on YouTube by channel, and then just type in the name of their video. Like, for example, this. If you wanted to watch this video by Asmongold, you'd search the channel Asmongold Clips, and after you go to his channel, you click on videos, and you type "people have lost their fucking minds," or you could just type in this into the search bar along with the channel name, and it should bring it up. I'm gonna lay this way. This is gonna be a bit. It's too bad that I can't just click, right like that and just go to the next thing in the. But no, I have to look in. I just want to be able to click right arrow and just go right to the next one. Instead, I got to go back and I got to scroll. And I'll at least do this much. How about this? We'll at least scroll through everything. You guys can, and you kind of mainly see eh. Now the question is, am I going to go through and be more thorough of all these? Who knows? It's already been 5.5 hours. And just doing this much is going to take a minute. More than that. We're only at 90. But yeah, this is the limit of what my attention span can handle. I'll say this. If anyone wants to actually scroll through, I'm just saying, I don't know if you guys even can scroll through all my community posts. Because I'm pretty sure most people's computers would have memory issues. Then again, also one can even consider just what's in a lot of my playlists too. So I have a question. How long would it have taken me to scroll through all of this just to show you an overview, let alone to actually go to each individual post? And some of the stuff is where I've actually typed stuff out. Sometimes like essays, basically. But yeah, initially I was thinking about going and clicking on every single one of these so that you guys could see the link and the name of the video, but it's just doing what I've already done is just doing this much has taken 6 hours. I just tired. Okay. $6,884 posts. Maybe there will come a time where I'll go through and you guys will be able to see all this. But my attention span is used up, so bye.